loud as fuck. Let me just turn that down. Sorted. We're live. All fun and games, eh? All fun and fucking games. Stream, yeah, output. 8265, CBR 55, 2 seconds slowest, high quality, 2 passes. High socket, yeah, that's all my settings are the same. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I'm happy with that. It just must have just been a fucking stupid NVIDIA issue. Right. In fucking video and their bloody drivers. Update your drivers, break your stream. Yeah, okay. It's all cool. We heard you we heard you like to stream. Would you like our new driver? Yeah, alright then. Ha ha ha, your driver's fucked. Your driver has cooked your computer. No. Oh dear. Anyway, NVIDIA issues aside. There we go. Shit is now sorted. Sorted. Right. Let's just double check things like Noah. I should really give up on Noah because I'm not receiving it very well. Although yesterday I didn't really monitor this one that well. Oh, really? It's going to go right over the top of my fucking house. I mean, literally over the top. In fact, fuck yeah, no, that's right over the top. Oh man, I'm going to fucking need to get this one. That was. Yeah, it is practically over the top of my fucking house. I mean, it's just. Yeah, that is practically right over the top of my house. I suppose I better give that a fucking look in tonight. Is that a good visible pass? Please be a good one. Ah, look, excellent visible pass. Yeah. I'd be surprised if going right over the top of my fucking house wasn't an excellent visible pass. So that's 18:42, 18:35. So we've got 20 minutes before we have to tune in for that one. We'll fucking get this one. Hopefully we'll get this one tonight. It'll be quite good. Noah 15. Let's have a look at Noah 18 is going to do any good passing. Nah, they're just barely visible. Not visible. So that's fine. No 18. What about no 19? 10-day predictions. Yeah. So Noah 15 in 20 minutes time. Okay. Wait a minute. Set time at 18 minutes. There we go. 18-minute timer. So now I know to tune in. Turn on. Cop out. Do 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 do. So, been letting my aircraft tracker run for a while overnight and into today. And well, no, I didn't. I turned it off before bed. I let it run to about midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, and then it's been on pretty much all day, just updating the coverage map. It gives me a good idea of the antenna's sort of visibility, and as expected, it's yeah, it's looking pretty good now. Obviously, it's not perfect because it'll only be perfect if I can get it up to the chimney breast, which as is way above my skill set and fucking well, not my skill set. It's way above my tools. I don't have the specialist ladders to go climbing on roofs and shit. I'm paying a geezer with the ladders. I think if I ever get a TV aerial installed, I might move it. But for now, um, it's in decent place actually. So northwest is obscured by my roof, southwest is obscured by the neighbour's roof, but we've got pretty much straight line, east to west, and pretty much fully east coverage apart from the little dip there, which is where the big tree is. And yeah, so that's the roof. of the house, so that makes sense. From about, what's that, 265 all the way to about 5 degrees, and then the neighbours is what, that's what, 179 all the way around to, I don't know, about 250, something like that. So yeah, I'm quite happy with that. That's expected. That's sort of a nice expected range. I had about 140 aircraft on here earlier today. I find that you get the bigger ultra long range ones when it's quieter. It looks like the ones that are close by seem to swamp the receiver, and so you don't get the big 200 nautical mile ones until like later on in the evening, where there's not as much air traffic, which also makes sense. If you're fucking over swamping the receiver with strong signals, it's not going to be able to find a weaker signal on the same frequency, is it? So yeah, that's looking. I'm happy with that. That's pretty much expected coverage map, and moving it up to the house has given me pretty much this coverage here, which I didn't really have before. You know, I pretty much had the whole of the east. You know, that was sorted before, but I didn't have anything to the west of me. You know, very weak to the west. So moving it to the house has given me those little spikes in the north, west, and the all the way over the bottom of South Wales. So I'm quite happy with that. And as I said, I'm picking up 200 nautical miles there, 200 nautical miles on that peak. That's about 185, 190 nautical miles there. And then at the south, slightly southeast, you got 200 nautical miles there, just over the top of France. So yeah, I'm over the moon with this. I've managed to get it to plot the actual receiver because in virtual radar, if you just do a basic setup, you don't have the receiver location in. I actually copied and pasted my GPS location from Google Maps and put it straight into the receiver location in the virtual radar software, which then allowed for the receiver range to be available. So now look, you got that's my all altitude range. That's sort of the maximum. But if I drop that, turn that off, you got, there you go. That's how far I can see up to 10,000 feet. So let me just punch in a bit more. Again, it's more skewed to the southeast, which kind of makes sense. Speaker wire antenna picks up fucking amazingly to the southeast, the Balkans range. So the fact that the Scan King is also picking up to the southeast doesn't surprise me. Yep, southwest, obviously, that's the neighbour's house, sort of blocks that. Northwest is actually a bit better than I expected, because that's where my roof is. So I figured my roof is really close to it, obviously, because it's mounted right along the roof line. So I'm actually surprised that's as good as it is. But you can see pretty much the direction it faces. If I then change that to, 10 to 20 foul, that really extends over Wales and bottom of East Anglia there. Actually, I'm surprised. It's actually got better coverage to the west than it does the east at 10 to 20,000 feet. That surprises me, because the easterly range is significantly better normally, because it's got clearer view to the east. So the fact that it's picking up more along the west is surprising, because actually there's more plane traffic to the east because of, 4 airports. So you got Luton, Gatwick, Stansted. So you got Stansted's about there, Luton's about there. Is it Heathrow's about there, and Gatwick's there, or something like that. They're all to the east of me. West of the airports, you've got Birmingham, East Midlands, Manchester and Liverpool. Manchester and Liverpool, that's the right edge of the range. I don't see them actually going in to approach Manchester and Liverpool. They drop right off. They go too low. If I now go to 20,000 to 30,000, it's weird. My easterly coverage then vastly improves. So Aeroplanes at a lower altitude pick up better to the west, but the ones at the higher altitude pick up better to the east. That's surprising, to be honest with you. And then if I then change the receiver range to 30 thou, that's where you get the full, massive map there. So if I now take that off and just go all altitudes, as I said, I'm really happy with that. That's pretty much that's all of southeast England covered, all of East Anglia, um, pretty much the whole of the English Channel, bits of the North Sea are covered there. Northwest, so Birmingham, East Midlands, Manchester, and Liverpool airports I can just about see. But yeah, I can see them coming in from the west as well. So I presume these will be most of the transatlantic ones coming over from America to go and land in Gatwick or Stansted. So that's where that lobe is. So yeah, I'm quite happy with this. As I said, I'm expected those drops in coverage to the northwest and southwest because, as I said, the antenna's not quite as high as it could be. But as I said, I don't have the tools to get all the way up to the chimney to do it. As I said, if I end up paying a geezer to put a TV aerial on, say Sky TV becomes too expensive to fucking keep going, and then we drop down to having a Freeview antenna, then I'll get the guy to move it up and put it on the roof when he does the TV aerial. Because I could then because I have got a TV aerial on the roof, but I've never used it. It's basically the cable comes down and actually gets cut by the gutter there. It was never ever installed properly in this house, so I assume it worked years ago when it was the little old lady who owned it, and then the landlords bought it, and I just half-assed everything. So yeah, the TV aerial was never installed. And then we moved in and just bought Sky TV with us, and we've just used a satellite dish ever since. So, we pay fucking loads of money just to get the fucking standard channels. I mean, realistically, if I can get a TV aerial up there, I can fucking get Freeview quite well round here. But yeah, so, yeah, if I ever get a TV aerial put up, I'll get the Scan King moved to the chimney breast. I'll get the guy to put the TV aerial pointing to the Bedford transmitter, Sandy Hill, which is southeast. I'd get him to point that southeast and then literally stick the Scan King right above it. And that would basically make that omnidirectional. That'd make that really expand. That would really expand that out quite nicely. As I said, you'd still have a little break in coverage on that little bit of northeast there just because of that huge tree, but for the rest of it would fucking fill that nicely. But that's something that might not happen at all, or if it will, it might be in a few years' time. But for now, this is the coverage I'm working with, and it gives the reason I left the airplanes running like this is because it has plotted out the reception map. And okay, yes, it's for 1090 megahertz, but it gives me a good understanding of sort of the range I can expect from other transmissions. So, local repeaters and stuff like that. So it gives me a good. So I know that if there's like a local repeater to say in Oxford, I'm probably not going to get it. Because it's that's obviously to the west of me. I've picked up Toaster's local repeater, so I'm somewhere around here. And I have picked up Toaster's repeater, which is southwest, so that is right in the deaf spot of the antenna, so it has picked it up. But I reckon, say, Oxford's one may be too far. However, last night, and I'm almost certain, because I googled the frequency, and it said it could have either been Coventry or Tring's local repeater. And judging by the old geezers talking about how much their houses are now worth and talking about London, it would suggest to me that I was on the Tring repeater, which is Hertfordshire, which is down near London. Where are we? A bit. There we go. It's sort of near Aylesbury. Yeah, there we go. Watford. Loudwater. Little Chalfont. Tring is around here somewhere. It's a tiny little place. It's not that big at all. Kings Langley. Either way, Tring is down here in the sort of southeast range. So actually, that makes sense that I picked up that local repeater as strong as I did, because it's in probably my strongest reception part of my antenna. So having this aircraft plotting actually is nice to give me a good sort of pickup range of the antenna. So I'm quite happy with that. Anyway, we've waffled on about aeroplanes and antenna positions and shit enough. But yes, let's take a look at the frequencies. So let me get rid of this. We'll use SDR Connect because they have got the bands mapped out a bit better. So I can find like the PMR 446s a lot easier. Stuff like that. So here we go. We've got the RSP1A there. That's the 160 meter band. We're on the Scan King at the moment. And this one's a bit easier to change things like the sample rate and stuff. Because depending on what oscillator mode it's using in SDR Uno, whether it's local oscillator mode or zero oscillator mode, if it's in zero oscillator mode, that menu appears at the top of SDR Uno. If it's in local oscillator mode, that menu doesn't appear, so you then have to fuck around and change all the oscillator settings. Whereas here, if I wanted to see 10 meg spectrum, I can just click that, and there's 10 mega spectrum. So it is actually quite good. And as I said, it's got some bands better defined as well. So if I go other bands, it's got the PMR 446 for the walkie-talkies, which, as expected, there's nothing there. I think this is a pager, which I've not been able to decode with the POXAG, oddly enough. If we look at the... What are we looking at? Broadcast now. Cam high, 70 centimetres. And we can extend that out to 10. Nothing there tonight. Oh. Yeah, it's just a beacon from a local repeater, that is. There we go. That's another local repeater beacon, but nobody's using it. Yeah, nobody's on these ones. Well, let's see if the old Kettering guys are on there. Oh, hello, someone's here. What's this? G7WK, 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 G7WK. Ah, typical. He hasn't created a profile, but I think G7 is only a local license, isn't it? Someone here as well. I lost him as well. We'll be going for Noah in a minute anyway. Oh, bloody hell, what's all happening? So, what's happening down this end? G8BK. That's who, obviously, someone who's trying to call out to, isn't it? There are certain things about SDR Uno which are great. And there are certain things about SDR Connect which are better. So, like, adjusting things like the squelch threshold is a bit easier in Connect because you can click it, and then once you've clicked it, you can then just press the up and down button to fine tune it. Whereas on Uno, you have to click and drag it, and you don't get to really fine tune it. But then Uno has the really good noise reduction algorithm, which this hasn't got yet. But then notch filters on this are significantly easier. I mean, Uno, what the fuck is that?
From G1DPX.
G4SJ, yes.
Yes, Dave, G1DVX, M0LXB.
G1DBX.
A couple of calls out for you on 5151, but couldn't hear it. I don't know if you could hear us or anything, but wasn't getting anything back from you.
G1DBX. Again, England. I think these, I don't know what.
G1DVX, M0LXB. Do you want to try it again for the next 30 seconds and come back here?
No, leave it as it is now, Dave. I say it's, I'm generating too much noise by the sound of it. It's in the shack.
Oh, there's me timer.
I don't want to put too much.
I've heard this guy before. He's got to be quite local because his signal is absolutely fucking through the roof when he broadcasts. I'll come back to you in a bit, Dave. Sorry, mate. I need to try and see if I can pick up some satellites. Right, NOAA. See, it always tunes to a random frequency. So NOAA 19, NOAA 18, and then we go back to NOAA 15. Start that. And I bet speaker wire antenna picks it up first. No. Okay, we're set up for NOAA 15's pass. So let's have a look. NOAA 15, we're on. We're in, we're ready to go. 1835. Yeah, as it goes over Algeria into the Med, we'll start picking that up. The fact that it goes right over, it just cuts Britain in two, hopefully means I might stand a chance of getting it. Let me get FL Digi also set up. We'll pump a load of volume to it. And see if that also helps it. There's something on NOAA 19's frequency, but I don't know what it is. It's not NOAA 19 because that's nowhere near us. Start that. Right, let's move back here. That's 1835. Let me change the speaker wire antenna. Yeah. Weirdly enough, speaker wire antenna seems to start picking it up earlier than the Scan King, even though Scan King's right up on the roof line. Yeah, eventually Scan King will just get it really strong and it will stay strong. There you go, Scan King has got it now. Got all the filters turned on. So we'll start to get something soon. We'll get maximum azimuth in 7 minutes time. We just... Look at that, speaker wire antenna's got a really clear signal from that. That's mad. Yet the Scan King... I don't get it. It's... The Scan King should be the one that should be receiving it. You know, it's up on the roof, it's got a 30 decibel fucking LNA on the damn thing. Let's just plough signal through to FL Biggie. Let's see if Scan King will get it now. Weird, the signal was quieter on speaker wire antenna. Yeah. These antennas always fucking trip me up. Like, you'd think one will do the job better than the other, but it's like, nah. You can clearly hear it, and you can see it drawing on the plot and whatnot. That being said, speaker wire antenna is laid flat, and it's also pointing east. So it could just be that it's seeing more of the sky. Obviously, Scanking's vertical. And when this gets more into range, I assume Skanking will pick it up a lot better. So we'll leave the speaker wire antenna just on for the minute, and we'll switch over to Skanking in a minute or two and just see. I do love having that switch though. It makes life so much easier. See, FL Digi clearly sees something. Turn the noise reduction on. Right, I suspect. Right, that's going to go over France in a minute. Let me put that on continuous mode. See, just leave it to continuously do it. Because it seems to get to a point where if it hasn't received something for a little bit of time, it gives up and then saves that image. Nothing there. Is this one getting any kind of sync? There we go. Skanking's got it better now. Much stronger. See, it's weird. Speaker wire antenna gets it first, but the Skanking pulls it in stronger once it's got it, if that makes sense. If I don't receive this tonight, I'm never going to receive it. I mean, come on, really? It's got quite a... FL Digi's using it. I mean, FL Digi is clearly making something out of this. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Right, we're not at maximum azimuth yet. It's 1942 is maximum azimuth. We're at 19... max elevation, sorry. We're at 1840, sorry, 1840, not at 19. Wasted an hour of my life there. Right, hour and... 1 minute and 20 seconds. Come on. This is fucking strong as anything now. I can hear that clear as fucking day. You can't fucking get anything off it. You're fucking useless. No! Don't tell me my app decoder's broke. There we go. I mean, FL Digi is getting something. Come on, do it, apt, do it. So I don't know what modulation this uses. I assume it's narrow FM. Right, here we go. This should be strong as anything now. Come on. And FL Digi's trying. Right, we should have maximum elevation right now. I mean, the signal's getting weaker as it's getting closer. How the hell does that work? Holy shit, speaker wire antenna though. There we go. Oh, yeah! Skanking, you fucking failed me. No, it hasn't. Oh god, it's lost sync. Come on. Oh, bloody hell. It's doing it. It's doing it. Oh, fuck. It keeps dropping sync. There we go. There we go. There we go. I mean, the picture that gets looks like it should be fucking clearer. Oh, don't drop the sync. No! Stop it. It's the most I've ever got, ever. Ah, it's gone. Fuck's sake. Well, that is it. Noah is never going to be able to be received by my equipment. That is pretty much it. I've tried it every time, and this was the best opportunity I will ever have from that. It passed literally right over the top of my house, and it just couldn't do it it couldn't hold on to it. I mean, little short of spending 250 quid on a pre-made quadrophilia helix antenna, which I'm not going to do. Not just to receive weather satellite pictures, because once I've done it once, it'll be like, oh, I've done it now. And the whole fun of it is trying to receive it on shit you shouldn't be able to receive it on. So for me to receive it on a piece of speaker wire, I mean, I can't believe speaker wire antenna got that, yet the Skanking couldn't. That one's a head scratcher. Because the Skanking has amplified the fucking hell and back. Nah. I mean, FL Digi even tried and got something. There's parts of an image there that look like a fucking image, but yeah. Oh well, that was fun to try. But, I mean, the Skanking is clearly doing something because it picks up the ADSB very well, and it also picks up the local repeaters quite well. So, you know, I can't really complain. Just a bit pissed off I didn't pick it up.
When it has all settled down there. Yeah, I did come down on the train in the end.
Yeah, look, if I...
Get a ticket in advance.
There you go, Skanking's got that big time.
I normally take, not a huge amount more, but it's just Thursday morning. Well, I was in a bit of a quandary. I had a dental appointment at 1:30, and I thought, shall I drive? Part of the plan was to drive down this morning. And I thought, well, it's risking it a bit because come down here, have some lunch, and I always need to do some shopping, basics, for the weekend, milk and bread and all that sort of stuff. And I thought, well, it's all going to be cutting it a little bit fine, especially if I get held up. And of course, if you leave early, there's nothing stopping leaving really early, but then of course you hit the traffic, so you don't necessarily, you hit the peak traffic. I mean, it can take an hour to get across Nottingham at peak time. So, you don't necessarily gain that much by...
Fucking hell, am I listening to geezers from Nottingham? Shit!
Something which, of course, is possible. So, no, that's the minute I decided to come... When I saw the weather...
That's further than I expected to be able to pick up.
I thought, no, I'm not driving in that lot, because it was really heavy road. Coming down the A1, spray and stuff everywhere. I thought, no, I don't fancy that. So, I abandoned that idea quickly. Okay. Oh yeah, and I hope John's not listening, because I know he can hear PI, but his nickname is the voice of Croydon, because he's always a good sense. He's always a good signal, and I think it is pretty built up where he lives actually. G8 BKG, G7WK.
G8 BKG.
BKG returning, yes, fine. Anyway, what I was meaning is if the equipment is set up correctly, it shouldn't cause any kilometres.
145.75 to...
It's only got to be a little bit out somewhere. It's more likely to cause
145.75. I think I'm...
So there you go. I'm not sure what it would do to the TVs locally.
Ah, there it is, 750. I was just out slightly.
There we go, never mind.
145.750, focusing for... Nottingham, there you go, it's that one, I'm getting Nottingham's one.
Are very, very good.
That's the wife wanting food.
In that sort of respect there. So, it should be okay. And like the 25 watts now for foundation licenses. Well, we get an M7 foundation license coming from, where is it now? It's a fair way out into OV. I'm sure he's only using 10 watts, but he's a very good signal, so I think that particular
Yeah, that's the Nottingham local repeater. It's the only other one it could be. Man, that is some good range, that is. For Nottingham. And that says reduced output as well. How far am I from... Right.
Intermediate licenses, which have been going quite a long while, because they were the original novice calls.
50 miles. That's not bad range on that. I don't know what the range on these local repeaters is, but 50 miles I think is pretty good. And that's to the northwest as well. So I'm getting a signal through Leicester. Actually, it is. Actually, it skirts as the crow flies. So yeah, actually, I'm quite happy with that. The skanking is working rather well.
Same with the kilowatts. They've got to be on the primary amateur radio primary allocation, not on the secondary bit. So just get it. not quite as
Ah, that's what that is. There's
broad,
noise next to it.
you know, as it appears to be. If it's an overused beat on the server. But the
Not
only
doing
thing
anything.
I don't know why they haven't increased, and that is the power limit on top band. So now the green people don't use it at all.
Let me have a look. 145750. 145750. Let's see if Uno's noise reduction can get rid of that horrible noise. We can listen into them a little bit better. 145750. And then we want it in FM. Narrow. Nah, that can't do it either. Oh, that sounds worse. That's a bit better, I guess. Actually, no, it's not. Oh no, wait a minute.
Not really, apart from we've been told
If I turn that up to skanking, not skanking. Yeah, there's nothing there. So that is skanking is working. Chef's kiss, mate. Chef's kiss. Mwah. Quite happy with that. Quite happy. Did I tell you I was quite happy? Get back on there, Philippines. That's weird. Even though there's no noise reduction on this, it sounds better on this than it does on the Uno.
Straighten all the teeth up to get them all in line again. So, yeah, not very nice. You know, to have all that done to you. She had a few other operations. You got one side of the nose that's blocked. She keeps having to have operation to clear that, and that was to do not to, you know, it's not really cleared it yet. It might take 2 or 3 operations before it's fully clear. So there you go. I feel sorry for her. I mean, I've been in hospital for various operations about 8 times since I was a toddler, shall I say. So, you know, I've got so used to it, it doesn't worry me one bit. But, you know, it's not very nice for, you know, a young girl as, you know, she'd be 14 this year, I think. But it's not very nice for someone who's
can't. There's not enough notches I can drop in.
Anyway, sorry that. I'll put it back to you there and hope you have a reasonable journey back.
Asymmetric.
To
that works.
You know what I mean? G7WKH. Okay, GABKG.
Yeah, okay, Dave, G7WKH, okay. Yeah, I'll make it my final, just looking at the time and you'll want to talk to Willie. Yeah, well, as I say, we had a quite an interesting journey back last Sunday, so it was quite interesting listening to the driver talking to the maintenance people who are probably in Nottingham at the depot there at East Cross, saying, you know, switch this off, or yeah, what are you getting? Oh, that's okay, or no, that's not so good, switch all that off. And then, yeah, you've isolated all that should get you back to Nottingham. They're literally zipped back. So it's quite interesting, really. But those 158 units, I mean, they slog between Norwich and
Asymmetric filter works fucking brilliantly as well. So that's another good thing about this SDR Connect. They've really improved certain things. certain things they've done a fucking phenomenal job with it, and it has the potential to be really fucking good once it's finished, I think.
And I'll probably get you next Wednesday, if not before. G7WKA saying thanks for the use of PI, and I'll hand it back to you for any final, Dave.
T8BKG, yeah, thank you for the people that operate PI, and just very, very useful at this repeat with when you're down in Cambridge there. So there you go. And I think you've used the DMR one at Manly, haven't you? So with that, I will say 10-3, close down and switch over to 80 metres there. But I might speak to you if I don't speak to you before.
Right. I gotta go make tea, so I'll go away from keyboard again. We'll see what we can see. Higher 80 meters seems to be where it's at tonight. I'll tune into a frequency, but we know broadcast some shit. Fact. Yeah, I might do that. We'll leave some FT8 going, I think. Right. Let me bin the audio off for there. Open up multi-PSK. Get some FT8 decoding on the go. Right. And we want FT8RX. I'm assuming these are all Europe. Yep, as expected, that is Europa tonight. Ah, no. It's a shame it don't let you zoom into this map. I like this one, but they won't let you zoom in by the looks of it. So if I go... No, I don't want that. That's a bad Europe. Let's go for that one. Oh, look, we've got a proper world map there. There we go. Right, maps. Actually, we'll go Europe on this one. Because these seem to be a Europe FT8 broadcast. Right, so we'll leave FT8 running with the screen up there. Let me just minimize that one. Sorted. So we've got that. So I am going to remove that one and put that one up. I'm going to leave FT8 just muted for now. And mute the mic. I'm going to mute the mic and turn the camera off, and I'm going to go make dinner for the family. So I'll catch you hopefully in about half an hour. Bye! So I was going to leave an FT8 stream up, but while I'm away from the desk. But it looks like a load of the YouTubers of the country are doing a big DX thing. So there he is. See, he's faint as fuck, and yet he's using a kilowatt. So I'm just going to put him on.
Back to you, the name John, if you didn't get it, John.
John, lovely, fantastic. John, whereabouts are you, mate?
Yeah, the county of Scunthorpe, the county of Lincolnshire, Scunthorpe in Lincolnshire.
Lovely. Take it easy, have a good weekend, mate.
Let me see if... speaker wire antenna's better for that one.
How are you doing, Callum? You're 59 plus 20 into Cardiff. Okay there, Callum. Thanks very much, mate, and welcome to Wales, HI. Have fun, mate.
Germany 7, Bravo, X-ray uniform. Yeah, Cheshire, you're 5 and 9, so no problems. Yeah, I'm just a bit late, and I've got to go out, so I don't know if I'll be able to get everybody. I was speaking to my mother up in Blackpool for the last 40 minutes, and forgot about everything. It's been a bit of a manic day today. Anyway, I'll let you carry on. Have fun, enjoy yourself, and I'll look for some of the others. Germany 7, Bravo, X-ray United.
Now, I want to know when this is supposed to end.
Mexico 0, Victor Alpha Foxtrot. Archie Callum, good evening, good afternoon, how are you?
Archie 59, mate, up in Weatherby. Sounding good, over.
Thank you very much, yours are sounding good. I'll let you get on with the pile up. Lots and lots of people. Speak to you soon. Bye.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, all the 40 meters we get down to 4. Who's the safety ending uniform? Yeah, hello, TW0MTU. You're a new one for me. You sounded great, Private 9. My name's Callum, over.
Okay, Callum, from Golf Whiskey 0, Mike Quebec uniform. You're 5 and 9 plus 20. The next 20, PMSM is 20.
Papa Mike Juliet.
Oh, hi, Joe. Back in Darlington. I stopped at that cafe years ago and met the prettiest waitress in the world when I was a young man. You sounded good, 59 days.
Yeah, 59 plus 15, Callum. There's some good-looking girls up here. It's a good spot to stop for a while, Cal. Catch you later, all the best.
I still remember it was blooming day. David, take care.
Echo Zero Uniform Kilo Hotel at Jimbo's Gas. 2 Echo Zero Uniform Kilo Hotel.
India 07, November.
Yes, it's Chris. 2 Echo Zero Uniform Kilo Hotel. It's Chris. I'm at Jimbo's home station. Roger.
You're at Jimbo's station. Lovely, now I understand. How you doing, mate? You're starting on, boy.
Yes, thank you. You're 5'9" plus 10, and I think Jimbo struggles with you on this band, so we're surprised to be able to get you so well. And we've had about 50 odd contacts, and we got some very bad noise, but it was just a data noise that was about 5 or 10 kilohertz wide, very tricky to work. But we're now going around trying to find some of the other guys like yourself. Okay, 7-3, and carry on with the good work. Cheers. 2E0 UDX, Alpha 3, Alpha
Papa Alpha 3, Mike Victor Echo. Papa Alpha 3, Mike Victor Echo. Romeo Juliet Echo November. You're 5'9", 59 over.
Negative. Papa Alpha 3, Mike Victor Echo 59. My name is Cal. CAL, over.
Good evening, Cal. Mike 0, X-ray Tango. This is Papa Alpha 3, Mike Victor Echo. Name is Maurice. Good evening.
Oh, Maurice. Nice to meet you, Maurice. I have many callers, but thank you very much. PA3, MTE, M0XXT. Who's the other Papa Alpha? I'm sorry.
Yeah, Papa Alpha number 2, Alpha. The handle is Aryan, over.
Aryan. Very good, Aryan. Nice to meet you, Aryan. You're 5'9". My name is Cal. CAL, over.
Yeah, Roger, what is your call sign, Carl, over?
I'm not telling you. That's a joke, okay? I'm joking. The call is Mike 0, X-ray Tango.
Oh, thank you very much. 73, you're 5'9", in Rotterdam, over.
Rotterdam, very fine. Thanks, Aryan. Mike 0, XXT.
Roger, my friend. I repeat my call in the clear. Italy, Zanzibar 7, Quebec, Echo, November. Roger?
Yeah, I said 7, KEL. You're 5'9". My name is Carol. CAL, over.
Okay, Roger. Very good copy, my friend, in Southeast Italy. My name is Thomas. Thank you so much. And enjoy my life, my friend. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Thomas. 73. 0XXT.
Delta Gold 3 Alpha, Papa.
How are you?
Hello, Cal. Nice to meet you here on 10. You're 10 over 9 here on my side.
You sound fantastic, Andy. Have a good weekend, my friend. Over.
Thank you very much. Have a nice day and good evening and have fun with the pilot.
Thank you so much, Andy. And 0XXT. Uniform Sugar. Oh, no, it's 59. My name is Cal, P-A-L.
Hello, Cal. Yeah, the name is Wim. Whiskey India Mike. You're 20 dB over 9 here, QSL.
You're about 10 dB over, Wim. Basically, no problem at all. Very fine. Wim, have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, have a good weekend yourself as well, and enjoy the pile-up. 7-3.
Thanks. Mike, 0XXP. Who's the Dog 6, please? Dog 6, Juliet Lawyer X-ray. Is it Dog 6 Mike X-ray? Is that your call? Dog 6 Juliet Lawyer X-ray, Callum. You're 59 plus 20. Barry! Right, I've got all the time in the world for you, Barry. No problem at all, mate. Because you were one of the very original, roll for lockdown there, wasn't you? Barry, and you are a senior gentleman in this hobby, Barry, and you need to respect. You sounded great, over. Thanks, Callum. All the best. I won't hold you because you've got a lot of contacts there. So, I'll say thanks for now, Callum, and I'll catch you something down the road. Cheers, mate. Very fine. Well done, my friend. Mike, 0X-ray and Craig Tango.
Well done. Radio Bravo.
Hotel Radio Bravo, you're next. Can I have some points from the Bravo, please?
Yeah, Kilo Falcon, Bravo 3, Hot Bravo, 3, over.
Oh, hello, Terry. How are you?
Yeah, you're fine.
Too much for a Friday night. So, Terry, good luck, my friend. Very fine. Yeah, you're 5 and 8, Terry.
Thanks.
Thanks. Hotel Radio Bravo. I think it's exactly you, 7?
Echo India 7, Hotel Radio Bravo, that's correct, Cal. India 7, Juliet Echo, Romeo Echo, Mike Yankee, and you're singing for 5 and 9 plus 10. Back to you, Cal.
Jeremy, 59 both ways. Have a lovely weekend, and thank you very much for hooking up. G978RPM 0XXC. Jeremy, good luck. Thanks. And 0XXC.
0 Uniform India, Delta.
Oh, wait a minute. Papa Delta 1 Echo. Papa Delta 1 Echo, make it good. Papa Delta 1.
Papa Delta 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Oh, you are a very kind man, Tom. I'd say Papa Delta 1 Echo, and you stay quiet, Tom. You deserve extra points. 59, Tom. Good day.
Thank you very much, Callum. 59 in the clear. Thank you, 10-3.
Thanks, Tom. On 0XXC.
2E0 UDX. Uniform India, Delta.
EDX, hi, Phil. Gosh, it's been about 4 years. 2E0 UDX 59.
Yeah, hello, Cal. Thanks very much. You're 5 and 9 plus. Great signal. Sounding fantastic, over.
Yeah, you're 5% over, no problem. 0XXC. Romeo Oscar Tango. It's 290, is it? Don't you
Roger, Cal. QMG 102. Is this 5 and 9 tuning? China Dina, over.
Dino, probably. All right, and 0XXC.
Mexico 0 Delta India Delta.
Hang on, I've got a high-pitched voice. Is that a young lady or a young person? Who's the young lady or young person calling?
It's a young lady.
Again, please, nice and slowly.
I'm a young lady.
Still a young lady, that's good for you. And John, hi, M0XXC. I can hear QRP, you might as well just give me call time. M0XXC. India Echo Papa, stand by. Who's the Papa Delta 1?
I'm a young lady.
Okay, very quiet. Papa Delta 1, Kilo Bravo Charlie. You're 52, 5 and 2, over. 73, yeah, well, what is your name? Very fine, Tim. You're about a 53, Tim. Over. Very fine, thank you so much. Who is, I think I've got 2W0IEC. Is that you, Paul, calling?
thank you, Cal. My name is Eric, Echo Romeo India Kilo.
Kilo, Eric. That is a nice spelling for Eric. Thank you for calling in, Eric. Have a good weekend. CA2DR and 0XXT. Eric, bye-bye.
Thank you, it's great.
Who is the India Delta?
Mike 0 Delta India Delta.
And 0DID. Becky, hello, 59.
Good evening, Callum. You're 50 in Edinburgh this evening.
Yeah, just up the road. All the best. And 0XXT.
2 Uniform India Delta.
Uniform Italy Delta. Yeah, hello. I'll give you 5 and 9. It's Callum in the Midlands.
Hi, Callum. Yeah, 590 here. I'm keeping an eye on what's going on this evening. I'm gonna, if it's okay with you, I'm actually going to get my partner to come on a little bit and try and see if she can get into your pile up. Is that okay with you as well?
Absolutely, yeah. What is your name?
The name here is Ulrich. Uniform Lima Romeo India Charlie Hotel. Ulrich. You find me on the QRX. Yeah, just call me Rick. I have had emails from you and stuff, and I hope to get a QS commander at some point.
Ulrich. Okay, Ulrich. Okay, I've got that right. Yeah, get your partner coming along and that's fine. Please take it easy. All the best.
Very best. Let me see.
Thanks. That's 0XXT.
Hotel Bravo 9, Echo X-ray Alpha.
X-ray Alpha.
This is Hotel Bravo 9, Echo X-ray Alpha. Hello, Cal.
Pascal, how are you today?
I'm fine. Enjoying the weekend. I see you on the YouTube channel. Well, cheers.
Fantastic. Pascal, see you next time, my friend. Good luck.
Good luck.
Thanks. 0X-ray Tango. Oscar Station. Oscar November, Oscar Papa. Yeah, fine. Hello, Austria. Oscar Echo Prime. Papa Zulu Echo. Nice to meet you. My name is Cal, C-O-L, and you're 5 and 9. Great. What is your name?
My name is Papa Echo
Betty. Very fine. Betty, have a good day. All the best now. 73. Mike 0XXT.
Golf 4 Alpha Quebec Kilo.
Golf 4 Alpha Quebec Kilo. Hello, you've had a 58 here. I think they're moving out of it. And here is Callum, over.
Yeah, what's Shell? Not too far away. Name is Dave. QDH Swindon. You're 5 and 8, 58, you eh?
Swindon, lovely. All the best, Dave. 58, both ways. And 0XXT. Golf 4. It sounds like Mike 7 KEC. Is that his call?
Yeah, you're working in the M6. You're at the Hickory.
And you're about 56.
Yeah, you're working on your 59 to 70, okay?
Super responders is 59. Over.
Well, that's a wee bit frustrating. I went to have me dinner, so I tuned it into the ex-commander's frequency because they're doing a big fucking ham radio live stream, and he's fucking changed frequency. Oh yeah, he's up here now. I'm pretty sure. Well, he was. He's not there now. What frequency is he using now? Alright, where is he? 21,307. So he's moved again. Jesus, where's 21? That's 10 metre, isn't it? No, 12. No. So he's 15. There we go. He's meant to be on like at 1 kilowatt. Let me... 21,307 upper sideband. Yeah, look. He's blatting out a kilowatt and I can't even pick him up. He's not that far away from me. He's 800 watts according to his forward power. Yeah. I can't pick up fuck all. At least on his previous fucking frequencies, I can at least pick up those people trying to speak to him again. But, yeah.
WX there. Yeah, it's not a nice day here at all today either. About the same temperature as you have, and kind of cloudy, on and off rain.
Sounds
here.
like an American, though.
But yeah, band seems to be holding up so far. It won't be too much longer from now, where the band's going to start to probably break down here. But for now, you're coming in nice. Nice 5.9 signal. Yeah, no changes here. Richard's still running the same equipment there. The SCDX10 and power's pretty close to a kilowatt. And the antenna's 14 element, multi-band Yagi. It's up 20 meters. So no changes on all that. And yeah, very glad to hear you back in here. So glad you stopped in and gave me a yell. Back to you there, Richard. Papa Echo 1, Papa X-Ray Lima, Whiskey Uniform 9, Papa.
Yeah. Nothing on the person speaking back to him, though. I can hear him clear as day, but nothing from the person speaking back to him.
Yeah, Richard. Yeah, copy that there, my friend. And yeah, the days are, yeah, spring's not far away now. The days are getting longer, getting a little bit light every day now. It's still light here now till just after 6 p.m. So we're definitely getting closer. Had a mild winter. Looks like the
Well, he's
weather's
clearly
gonna
not in
stay
America if
mild
it's
here,
just
and,
over 6
we're gonna have
p.m.
an early spring. So I'll be happy about that. Okay, Richard. Nice talking to you again there, my friend. And best wishes from the USA.
Oh, it clearly is.
Papa Echo 1, Papa X-Ray Lima, Whiskey Uniform 9, Papa.
Most I didn't pick him up. Bothers me, but I can't pick that guy up when he's blatting out a kilowatt.
There. Nice to hear you out there again. We had a QSO last month there, so nice to hear you, Tom. Hopefully all's going well for you, my friend. 9 Alpha 2, Hotel Bravo, Whiskey Uniform 9, Papa.
Saying that though, he's probably aiming at the States now, so I'm probably behind where he's aiming. But you'd have thought with a kilowatt. Yeah, he's not there.
Probably because my Chinese also isn't very fluent, so people will have nicknames and I'll forget, I won't have that root.
Oh, it's trying to radio.
W2LPF 59. Thanks, it'll Fox 2 Victor Echo. Who's the Fox 8? Nice to see you again. F8ADY 783, my friend. 2 Victor Echo. Kilo November 4. Yeah, KN4PZE 59. Thanks. That'd be 6 Sugar Victor 59.
Canines, that's Caribbean, isn't it?
Norway 3 Whiskey Alpha 59. And Zulu Alpha, sorry about that, about 20 over. Zulu Fox 2 Victor Echo. Italy Uniform 2. Zulu Fox 2 Victor Echo. The 4 Yankee. Cruise 4 Yankee. Zulu Fox 2 Victor Echo. Hey, the Italy Uniform 2, what's your suffix? I need your call sign. There's a lot of QSP. Italy United 2, what's your suffix? Okay, IKT, U2SKC, thank you, 73, ciao.
Kilo Watt 0, Delta, Sierra.
Zulu Fox 2 Victor Echo.
Kilo Watt 0, Delta,
Alpha Charlie 9 Charlie 59.
Yeah.
Alpha Charlie 9 Charlie 59. 9 Alpha 2 United India 59. 73 Zulu Fox 2 Victor Echo.
30, DDS.
That guy in the States is really strong.
The Echo guy.
But everyone's speaking to him weak as shit.
Charlie X-ray Yankee 59. 73 Zulu Fox 2 Victor Echo. Please my report again, please. X-ray Echo 2 to you, 5 and 5.
He's on 21.307.
With the 5 and 3. For me, for the 5 and 3. For you, 5 and 5. Jose, Juliet, Oscar, Sierra, Echo. Jose, what's my name?
Yeah, that's bothering me that I can't hear him because he's pushing a kilowatt. If I mute his audio,
Baja, California. Thank you for the fuel call.
when he transmits, look, 1 kilowatt there. So he's speaking at a kilowatt. And I know this time he is aimed at America, but he's putting out so much power. Well, I can't hear him. That one's bothering me. I'll try to scan King, but I don't think that's going to do it. Ah! Thank the gain a little bit. Nah, still nothing.
X-ray Tango.
Anything, Victor?
Hear these Americans though, quite loud.
2 Echo 0, Echo Victor Hotel 59. Okay, thanks for Northern Ireland. 2 India 0, Echo Victor Hotel on another band. 73 Zulu Fox 2 Victor Echo.
Yeah, this is the guy I'm listening to here.
GRI 59.
Cayman Islands. Where's the Cayman Islands?
Thanks. Whiskey X-ray 2. WX2 Jim 59. Thank you. Great signal 59 plus 30. Thank
There we go.
Zulu Fox 2 Victor Echo.
4773.
V3 Tango Uniform Charlie 59. Thanks. KK4 Bravo Mike Bravo 59.
Man, the home is so many fucking bank accounts.
Thanks, Zulu Fox 2 Victor Echo. Sugar Papa 2
What islands are they?
Sierra 59. Thank you.
Was that Cayman as well?
Mike
Oh.
0.
Okay.
Mike India 6 Oscar Lima Juliet 59 QSL. Thanks, Zulu Fox 2 Victor Echo. Who's a Fox 4? Fox 4, go ahead. I said Fox 4 Hotel Quebec Bravo. Okay, Fox 4 HQ. 73, Zulu Fox 2 Victor Echo.
Yeah, it's really bothering me that I can't get the old DX Commander with his 1 kilowatt. Is he still on 21307 or has he moved? Yeah, no, he's
Unlikely we hear anybody.
21307, blatting out a kilowatt.
Whiskey 3, Mike Ocean Mike.
Oh, there we go. Hear that, dude. Whiskey 3, Mike Ocean Mike. Bet he's got a fucking antenna phone.
Just got you on the stream and thought I'd drop in and say hi. Sounding good over here in the States, Delaware.
Delaware. Yeah.
Got a 5.7. You're a 5.7 also, Callum. 5.7 also. I am in Delaware. Delaware, the state of Delaware, Callum.
There's nothing, not even a faint trace of Callum over here.
Yeah, Callum, you take care of yourself, brother. Catch you later. W3MON.
November 0, Juliet Lima.
USA. Getting the guys from the States quite clearly. Obviously they're aiming east and I imagine Callum's aiming west, but I'd have thought there'd have been some sort of scatter backwards from a 1 kilowatt transmitter.
November 0, Juliet Lima. Thanks, Cal. Again, another band. 7-3.
Wonder when they'll move.
About, 61, 62 meters, I guess.
Did you say 16 watts?
4 over 4 stack. Cal.
53, over.
Yeah, he's 21,307. Oh, someone's there. Oh, hello.
So you're up to a 5-5 from Whiskey United 2 Delta.
Fucking hell. Where did the passengers sit?
November Delta 1 X-ray. Roger, Roger, Cal. Here's Sean. We're up here in Connecticut, and I went through the Food Channel just like it was mine. It's fantastic. Good to hear you here on 15 meters. You're 5 and 5, and we're only running 100 watts right now. Amplifier is...
He's got proper old school gear, I like that. Man, I miss analog VU meters. My God, there's women in the radio club.
My name is Craig. I'm operating under a club call for Black Swamp Amateur Radio Club, QSL.
They got a big DX Commander flag up, so...
Somebody's stuck on the Cal again. Roger, Cal. Thanks for picking up my call. 7-3, my friend.
They're not broadcasting, are they?
Victor Alpha 3, Tango India Charlie. Victor Alpha 3, Tango Italy Charlie.
Fucking hell, he's clear as day. Victor Alpha 3 Tango Italy Charlie. Okay, Ah, I fucking lost him.
Roger, Cal. The name here is Tim. Tango India Mexico. You're about a 5 and 7. 5 and 7 to Eastern Ontario. Roger.
Eastern Ontario.
Good luck with your expedition there. It's 73s. Good luck.
Oh, damn it, I keep closing my tabs.
Whiskey 8, Lima Lima Whiskey.
Whiskey 8, Lima Lima Whiskey. That's an American one again. Ah, no wonder I'm picking him up.
558, 58 in Michigan. Great audio.
Michigan. Whiskey 1, Echo Charlie Bravo, I heard. Man, that's an old school van.
You're about a 5 and 5, 5 and 6.
Get students interested in the hobby. I'm interested in listening, but not broadcasting. And I'm the one they all hate because they're like, well, you want to listen, but if nobody wants to broadcast, there'll be nothing to listen to. But then they're the same fuckers who'll moan at you if you do something wrong. I don't know, it just seems like a lot of effort to go broadcasting. At least with this I can shove a load of speaker wire up and I can generally get half decent results. Broadcasting requires science and maths and shit. A few years ago, if I had stayed in the Navy, I'd have got more qualified as a radio engineer. But that boat has sailed, literally. The scary thing is, radio used to be my bread and butter, but Skaz knows more about it than I do. Are they fucked off now from that frequency?
Mike, 0
Hello?
X-ray Tango.
Zulu Charlie.
My name is John. I'm in Minnesota, and it's November Golf 0 Zulu NG0Z. I was just watching one of your videos today. In fact, good to have a QSO with you. Over.
Fucking hell! These Americans, they go mad with their masks.
One where you were doing a live stream of your QSOs, and then you were talking about having the responsibility of using a kilowatt. You were talking about how you could use 1.8 because there was 1.0 at the antenna. Over. And by the way, you were 55. This is NG0Z73.
Wow, that's a fucking awesome recent contacts thing. Wonder where you'd get that software from. That would be quite useful, actually, that software. Man, that's fucking mental. So what, he doesn't even own, he isn't even at his antenna. He's literally fucking networked the damn thing. How cool is that? How much money must you have to do to be able to have a patch of land where you can stick an antenna up? Not hearing any Americans now. Ah, 28403. It's fucking moved. No, it's 10 meter, isn't it? 28403. Nothing. Oh, he's not broadcasting, that's why. .40 metre DX. Ah, alright, back down to 40 metre then. Why was he up on the 10 metre band then? Oh, okay. Let's have a listen to the local repeaters, see if there's anything on these. Might be something now as Friday night, there's something there. Ah, no. That's the Nottingham one, isn't it? GB3. Alright, 70 centimetre then. Hello, what's this? Oh, it's just that open channel. Like this.
Especially if you're sort of in your average rural area or residential home, you can't really do that because the interference would be causing and all that. And,
Right, how do I get this to centre?
I mean, I know there's people who probably won't abide by it, and apparently there's people already running extra power, but... in other countries as well. I mean, yeah, they've got more numbers in America and somewhere like that, but it's, and there's obviously more sort of peace-based, but it's, I suppose it's nice that the conditions are getting relaxed though. It's nice that you can supervise people and whatnot, because it's just, I suppose it's just sort of modernising the hobby a little bit. I think the prefixes at the end of your call sign for mobile and whatnot are optional now, I'm not too sure. But yeah, I think it's good, and I agree with you know, the reissuing the call signs and whatnot, because there's a lot of call signs that are inactive and that are good call signs that I tried to get when I was trying to do this one, and they were just taken. And the last time I couldn't find them on QRZ or anything, but it was found in the database. I mean, whether or not they're just not on QRZ or anything, but I couldn't find anything to do with contest either. So
definitely won't be that one.
I don't know if they're inactive or not, but yeah, I suppose the thing is though, people can have multiple, well,
Where's the repeater website I found earlier?
I've heard some people have surrendered their pass licenses today, or on the 21st, I think. Yeah, well, I don't think that change is coming for a bit, but yeah, it's good though. I mean, I suppose it's like...
But it's certainly not lower stuff.
It's just weird how...
I'd be a laugh if it was lower stuff. Bedford, I'm going to say. That's close enough, and it's southwest.
If you brick it playing around with the firmware and modding it and whatnot, it's not going to be a lot to replace it. I mean, I was looking on Amazon.
Or it could be Derby. It could be Derby or Bedford.
You could have it for a week for like £8 on
Excuse me.
I mean, I've heard people get it even cheaper on this, but yeah, I'm not even a first time buyer off there, but I think if you're a first time buyer you get an even further discount, but yeah, anyway, I'll pass it back to you from M7RWL.
M7RWL.
Yeah, M7 SHF returning. Actually, I'll just do it through the fun of it. Mike Echo 7, Sierra Hotel Foxtrot returning. Yeah, sounds weird using it, but no, I'm actually just put it on QRZ that you know that I'm going to use it for HF and postal.
Diamond V2000.
Obviously, with HF, you know, you might pick up a few extra call signs that think, oh, that's quite unique. Especially if people have got the option of using it and people don't use it as often. You might pick up a few extra contacts that you normally wouldn't have got. But yeah, it's definitely good because now, like, I can go through the online sessions with Oscar, go through things with him, let him have a play around while I'm with him, and you know, so at least then he builds his confidence up, and then, you know, when he's
Fucking hell,
ready,
a grand for that antenna.
that, you know, the coach
Shit.
is the old rules, obviously the new rules, which
Oh yeah, you'd fucking hope it'd offer improved performance over a rubber duck for a grand. Unless it's just because they're out of stock.
before September or after September, and he said after because you can understand what the new rules are, and you know, I respect that, you know, just because at the end of the day I don't want to be confusing it by
That's what I've got.
learning, oh, it's M7 SHF and not ME7.
Yeah, that's the one I've got.
And
Watson
then going into
WVB,
next
that's not a Watson, it's a Scan King. It says it's a Scan King.
the question, losing farm,
That's what I've got. Mine's got little red caps on the little end bit, so.
call sign, and ME7 is one of them, and he picks some of the other ones because obviously now ME7 is a valid call sign. So, but yeah, you know, as long as he understands the codes and he picks up the basics and you know, he learns about the new rules as it is from now getting before
You can transmit on that one.
further rules, you know, so because otherwise it just drags on and then it becomes way too confusing for him. But yeah, I'll end back to you for the final.
I don't know if I wanted this going because it's going to be bad in the wind. And I get a lot of wind where I live.
RWL returning. Yeah, I mean, like you say, I'm doing an intermediate course at the minute, and it's trying to make sure that I don't confuse the new conditions that I've seen everywhere with the old ones. Because that's what they've been saying on the course. They expect.
Well, keep an eye. I wanted one of them originally, but everyone said they're absolutely garbage in the wind.
I think it'll just be the license conditions, but hopefully they don't add anything more technical basics in or whatever, because I've still got to keep revising that. But I think you can pass it even if you don't fully get that, as long as you have some kind of understanding for the intermediates, what they've said. Because as long as I'm able to brush up in the other areas, it should be alright. But I do want to get an understanding of it, because it's just all jargon at the minute for me, but I'm getting it a little bit. You know, I think after a couple more practice goes, I'll be fine. But I mean, I'm doing mocks, and just by guessing, I'm getting the pass mark. So, but I don't really want to just rely on guessing. I do want to sort of understand it, and even in practice, it'll probably help more. But yeah, I'll let you go. Yeah, it's been nice talking to you. 73s, and this is M7RWL going clear if M7 ECM isn't back.
M7 ECM.
SHF returning for finals. Yeah, well, I've not been able to pick anything up on all bands at the moment on HF. I think there's definitely got some bad weather going on that's causing the radio blackout at the moment. So, but yeah, with the flare that's been going on for about 2 hours apparently, looking at this. So yeah, neighbouring conditions will be better at some other time. But it's something that you can get on VHF and UHF, so at the moment it's not affecting that. But yeah, great to speak to you, and I'll catch you soon. M7SHF 73.
M7SHF.
Yeah, 73, it's nice talking to you, and N7R, top of the world going QRT, 73.
Sheffield. So it might be Derby then. So I can hear him on 7.1. Well, normally I can. He's right on the edge of it. And I can't hear him.
X Mike 0, X-ray Tango.
7.199 lower sideband. Nothing. There is something there, it's very faint, but I can hear it.
Mike 0, Golf Queen Charlie. James, you're about 52, mate.
Nothing. I'm not even getting the one below either. Scan King hasn't got it. Nothing. I mean, it's not as if speaker wire antenna ain't picking anything up, because obviously there's clearly lots of shit coming in.
the Japanese stations are very, very strong. And suddenly, yesterday, the South America came in with big signals. It's very peculiar, funny conditions at the moment as well. Okay, yeah, I just heard you in there, so I thought I'll say hello and sense it. Yeah, I know it's some time ago. So, yeah, still using some in some, so,
Okay, Henry. Well, glad to hear you again. I have heard you on, actually. I've seen you spotted on the cluster, and I have heard you working the DX. I think I heard you working into, was it West Coast, North America a couple of days ago? So, yeah, conditions have been pretty good. The higher bands, 10 meters, has been very good, of course. Quite consistently buzzing away every day. 15 has been pretty reasonable, and of course 20 and 17 have also been quite active. So yes, as we approach the peak of cycle 25, the conditions do seem to be improving. And yeah, we've been listening around and just working a little bit of DX when the conditions allow, but haven't been too busy, Henry. Several weeks ago I took down my antennas, my log periodic and my 40-meter Yagi I put down on the ground because of the storms that we had coming through here. We had very strong winds, 130, 140 kilometers wind speed, so excuse me, we dropped the antennas on the ground, and at the moment I just have up my phased verticals for 40 meters, some wire antennas as well, so we're still working a little bit of DX, but not so much without the big antennas as high. But otherwise, yeah, it's been reasonable the last few days, and hopefully the weather will calm down in the next few weeks, and we'll be able to put the antennas back up on the tower. So yeah, that's the story from this end, Henry. Still running the same equipment here. It's the K4 from Elecraft, around about 300 watts, and we're running a 3-element phased vertical array at the moment. OU5U GM8 OFQ.
Part of me wants to try an inverted V dipole in my garden, just for shits and giggles. Basically, unun up at the soffit, and then just literally run wire down in the shape of a V to near ground level.
Looking forward to that in about half an hour. But yes, the guys up in the Faroes and Iceland and Greenland have really had some strong winds up there. I've been watching the weather forecast, and they've had winds up to 150, 160 kilometers there. So anyway, I did speak with Regin, Oscar Yankee 1 Romeo. He was on 15 meters this afternoon, so we had a quick report from him. So obviously his antennas are still working okay. Oh yeah, Henry, great to hear you. Thanks for popping in. You have a good weekend as well. Enjoy the evening with the XYL, and we'll see you a little bit further down the log. Oscar Yankee 3 Delta. Oh no, it's not it. Oscar Uniform I was looking to see if we've worked you with your Oscar Yankee 3 Delta X-ray call there, but I better clear my log of that call. Oscar Uniform 5 Uniform Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox Quebec. Let me say
Good. Oh, DX Commander, cannot pick him up for love nor money. 7192. Yeah, nothing. The mind boggles.
Echo Alpha 5, Japan Zulu. Echo America 5, Japan Zulu with company. CQ Asia, Far East and Pacific. Echo Alpha 5, Japan Zulu. Echo America 5, Japan Zulu with company.
Fucking
Asia, Far East and Pacific. Over.
I'm sorry, these antennas are just shit comical.
CQDX, or the last call, I think, Jim, and just see what happens. This is EA5JZ, CQDX. CQDX, from Echo Alpha 5, Juliet Zulu. Echo Alpha 5, Juliet Zulu, CQDX. EA5JZ, with company. Echo America 5, Japan Zulu, with company. CQDX, outside of Europe, over. My noise is horrendous. What's your noise level, Jimmy? I want to greet. I want to greet.
Ah, that's a lot of antenna, that is.
Well, I wouldn't be. I wish I was in that position, I'll tell you. My noise level here is about an S7 or 8 at the minute. It's horrendous. And during the day it's a bit better. But come tea time and onwards, absolutely terrible. If I go to 15 and 10 metres, 12, 17 on the long path, it's practically zero. 20 metres is noisy, 40 metres is really noisy. And Christ knows what the other bands would be like, but just tan your wrist material over.
I got him faintly. Hey, I've killed my browser. Ugh. There's not much going on out down here, is there? Yeah, not much going on here. This is that live stream, but I think he's using a kilowatt. There's just no... Yeah, nothing. They're picking up fucking Japan and I'm picking up fuck all. Definitely nothing on the old Scan King. However, my thinking is now I've got enough coax cable to run around the side of the house and potentially fucking put an antenna in the back garden as well. Oh, fuck me. 80 meters is lit up like a Christmas tree.
According to this, 24th of January 2021, so a long time, James. Very good evening. You're 5 and 9 down here near Southampton in a place called Fareham. Fox Alpha, Romeo Echo.
Oh, I've been to Fareham.
Between Southampton and Portsmouth, and I think if I remember remember correctly, you're up in South Thetford or somewhere very close to that. I did hear you call in, but I didn't get the call sign when you were on the low power. But 5 and 9 at the present settings, James. So Mike 0, Sierra Tango Papa, 5 and 9 for your logbook, Golf 4 Bravo, Yankee Yankee.
Well, nice to work you again. Likewise, 5-9 plus locked here in Tango Lima 88. You're quite right about the location. I am in Thetford in Norfolk, so yeah, jolly good to catch up with you again. A brief comment for you, Steve, as well. I just went on 60 metres last night, tuning around afterwards. I was listening to DRA5 on which about 5195, isn't it? And I noticed there was some sort of distant background CW. I tuned up the band a bit, and there's a call sign just repeating on 5198 X-ray Kilo Oscar, going on for about 2 or 3 hours. It eventually stopped, but it's been noticed online apparently. A few people have commented on that, but yeah, I think with all the stuff going on around the world at the minute, you think about sort of what's going on in Gaza or the Ukraine thing, whatever, what's going on in Eastern Europe. I guess there's lots of sort of nefarious radio activity going on. So I'll pass it back to you, Steve. I'm not too sure quite where around the group it goes. I'm not too sure who else is on. So you take it, Steve.
Yeah, Roger, just give a report back to Keith, if you would.
Apologies, Keith. Yes, you're good. 5 and 9, 5-9 here in Thetford. Over.
Yeah, that's fine. Thanks for the 5-9 also, and I'll pass it straight round to Paul. I think I remember to do that bit. Okay, carry on, Paul.
Yeah, no problem at all. Hopefully you can hear me. I've just switched mic. A very good evening there, James. Mike 0, Sierra Tango Papa from Mike 0, Lima Zulu Yankee. The name is Paul Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Looking at the log, last time we worked was July 23, and before that July 2020. So very but on 80 metres. So quite an intermittent copy there. But nice to work with you this evening there, James. You're a smashing 5 and 9. I'm just up the road from Keith in the New Forest National Park. So not far away, down on the south coast. 5 and 9 there, James. Over.
Lovely, thank you. Could you just give me a break on the name? Sorry, I didn't write it down. It didn't slip my memory. Just give me a break on the name, please.
Yeah, sorry, it's Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima.
Okay, apologies for that. Thank you, Paul. You're also 5-9 here in Thetford, so lovely to hear you again. I sort of recognise the voice. You're really, really big signal here tonight, lighting up almost all the lights on the bar graph on this radio. So it's like a sort of military set with the bar graph signal indicator here. So there we are. Well, lovely. So I'm not too sure who else is next, so I'll listen out for the next person calling me. This is Mike 0, Sierra Tango Papa.
I think he probably comes back round to me now. No problem at all, James. From G4 Hotel Papa Echo. Yes, okay, very interesting. And XKO, yes, there's a lot on the web about it, isn't there? There's some recordings I see on YouTube. And causing quite a lot of interest, and no one seems entirely sure what it's all about. There's a lot of CW stations, aren't there, all over the HF bands that just go on and on repeating 3 letters or 3 numbers or some sort of combination there. And one never finds out what they are or their purpose. And it's like the pit here. It's interesting that as the Ukraine situation has dragged on, there's been very, very few announcements on this transmitter here on 3756. The PIP as they call it, whereas there was a lot of announcements in previous years. I've not heard anything come up on here for quite some while. So they've obviously switched tactics in some way in terms of informing people of whatever they want to inform them. But there we are. Yes, okay, folks. Most interesting indeed. But I have to say that whilst I've had some rather compromised setups here, and James, I don't know whether you know that the chimney was blown off the roof in Storm Debbie, and I've not had a decent decent antennas up since we've had that repaired, and we're still waiting for more work on the house before I can get the main station antenna back up. So I'm on a long wire on this band, 3/4 wave inverted L, which is not very good. It's very, very noisy on receive. But it has meant actually that I've sort of got bored trying to listen to very weak signals on some of the amateur bands, and had a little tune around on the broadcast bands, and it has been really quite interesting. And I've heard all kinds of things. I heard Radio New Zealand during daylight hours here, which was very interesting. On I think it was a 7 meg frequency as well, which makes it even more extraordinary. So they're very interesting. Voice of Vietnam still going, and of course if you do tune around on the shortwave broadcast bands a lot, it's absolutely relentless. Radio China International, absolutely everywhere, in multiple transmitters in one band carrying the same program. They really are whacking the shortwaves as hard as they can. Well, it's gone down to 2 degrees Celsius here, so I think they're likely to have a little bit of a frost tomorrow morning, and it's not going to be very pleasant, I don't think. But what I propose, gentlemen, is that we go one more time round and see if there's anything else that we would like to say. Maybe Keith and Paul would like to go off to 4 meters, but I think it's about time for me to go and say hello to the station manager now. So we'll put it round to James first, and James, if you hand it to Paul, M0LZY, and we'll go round like that. M0 Sierra Tango Papa, and the Worked All Britain Group, G4 Hotel Papa Echo.
Mike 0 Sierra Tango Papa, thank you very much, Steve. They're all interesting stuff. It's good to know, I guess, that HS is still alive and well and still being used. Still plenty of interesting stuff to hear on shortwave. And long may it continue, of course. So, yeah, thoroughly enjoy it. I do really, really enjoy this. Just randomly tuning around the HS band to see what I can find. You're quite right about China Radio International, though. They do, so you wonder why they bother having so many transmissions in the same band. Often just a few tens of kcs apart. It seems a bit strange to me, but perhaps it's just to occupy frequencies that might be used by other stations. Who knows? They've got their reasons, I guess. Okay, on to you then, Paul. Golf 0 Lima Zulu Yankee. This is Mike 0 Sierra Tango Papa.
Yep, many thanks there, James.
I'm now thinking, now I've got my poll up for the scan pin, I could put a fuck off great big huge dipole in 20 metres down the front garden and probably 20 metres into the back. The only problem is it would go between the two houses, and I think it'd pick up a lot of interference.
Just to comment back on, I particularly like 16 metres. I have done and have, when I've gone out and done trig point activations, I like to try and put on 60 metres as well. And
unless I can get it far up, I could get it up a tree in the back garden.
Obviously popular, getting more popular
keep
now,
it high, that could work.
Allowing use of it, so there is more traffic there, and unfortunately a group of people have started up a net on the frequency I always used to use for trig point activation, so it's less quiet than it used to be, but that's a very good thing, and it is a very, very good band. Steve, black and white horror movies, yeah, not so sure about that one, but I understand the point. And no, not Californian red wine, New Zealand red wine. Having been round and done a tour of the wine regions of New Zealand, I'm a little bit hooked on that side now, but no, unfortunately the people I have conference calls with are mainly in Texas, bizarrely, Texas and New Mexico, so yeah, not particularly known for their maybe oil, but not for wine, but there you go. Anyway, nice
get
to
it
work
up
for you.
the
And Keith will
still go by the roofs of the house.
Anyway, I'll pass it round to you there, Keith. G4BYY and the group from Mike 0 Lima Zulu Yankee.
I don't think that would work.
November 3, Juliet Bravo Lima on the frequency. Oh, there you go. I think there was someone calling in, Steve. I'll let you pick him up.
Yes, by all means. Very good evening. Oscar November 3, Juliet Bravo Lima. Very nice to hear you. Good evening. This is Golf 4, Hotel Papa Echo. Golf 4 Hotel Papa Echo. The name is Steve. Steve is the name. And I'm located near the University City of Cambridge. University City of Cambridge. Now, I think your call sign is a little familiar to me. I think we have possibly worked before, but let me put it back to you for your details. You're 5 and 959, Oscar November 3, Juliet Bravo Lima. This is Golf 4 Hotel Papa Echo.
Okay, Papa 4 Echo. I didn't get your call. Exactly. So could you mind repeating slowly once again your call sign, so that I can write it down on the paper? Well, my name is Guy, G-U-Y, and your name is Steve, as I heard. Okay, Steve, I'm in Belgium, in the city of Liège. I don't know if you know where it is. It's approximately 50 kilometers from the German border and 30 from the German border, the German and the Dutch border. Anyway, I'm not very far away from both borders, and I'm in East Belgium. Well, I don't know if my call is familiar to you, but my code is Oscar November.
Just thinking about putting a fucking dipole in.
I heard you are in Cambridge.
No, I like speaker wire antenna Mark 7A. I'd feel bad taking it down to put a dipole in. But I could fucking... It might improve my coverage to the west, which means I might have heard that Callum dude.
Yes, Roger, Guy, no problem at all. Lovely transmission from you. I copy you very well. The call sign here is Golf 4 Hotel Papa Echo. I'll give you that again. Germany 4 Honolulu Portugal England G4 Hotel Papa Echo. Is that okay, Guy?
Okay, this is Oscar November 3, Juliet Bravo Lima. Well, I think I get your call sign. It's J4HPE. So J, just like Juliet, 4, and then Hotel Papa Echo. I hope it is right, Steve. Well, your signal is very good here in Belgium. You're approximately +20, so I can say that you are coming here 59. That's quite good, actually, for England. Okay, back to you. Go ahead, Steve, with station Juliet 4 Hotel Papa Echo from Oscar November 3, Juliet Bravo Lima.
Yes, okay, Guy. From Golf 4 Hotel Papa Echo. You have my call sign correct, except for the very first letter. The first letter is Golf. Golf. G for Germany. Golf is the first letter. Okay, Guy? Like with your name, Guy. Roger?
Okay, I got it now. It's G, just like golf, just like my name. My official name is Guy, so that's G-U-Y. You get the same G at the beginning of your call sign. G4HPE, Golf 4 Hotel Papa Echo. Okay, I got it now. And, I translated with the U2 FTDX10, and my antenna is a long wire ended. So I use also a coupler to make it perfect.
Yeah.
And I have a vertical, horizontal antenna. So, you know my conditions here.
That pip is going big time in the background, isn't it?
And a long wire ended antenna with a coupler. Okay,
The 80-metre band's looking quite lively. I wonder what that cow's doing now.
I'm not convinced it will. I might
3790.
Roger, Guy. No problem.
Yeah, look, nothing up there. Oh, wait a minute.
Hotel Papa Echo.
Is that them there? No.
7-3 call, bye-bye. Anyone else? Hello,
Holy shit, I can hear him this time!
Mike is here, Mike, Charlie Zulu. Hello, Mark, how are you? Yeah, not too bad.
He's done something, I can hear him.
5-9 plus 10 to 20 here with me. On the same, well, I'm probably using the same antenna as you are, the 12.4 over. Yes, it is, that's right. They're also about plus 10. You're not running some power as well, are you, Mark? Yeah, I'm using the full legal limit at the minute, and to my on-guide 12.4. I think you saw a picture of it there on Facebook. It's clamped onto a fence post. Oh my goodness, you genuinely have it on-guide. Yeah, it's clamped with two exhaust bolts, basically, 2 U-bolts with a piece of Giffy bags basically wrapped around it to stop it cracking, and it survived all the wind. Amazing. Let me just reprimand Stevie Mulligan. Just take care of yourself, otherwise we'll ban you from the channel, and you can talk to yourself all day long, my friend. But you won't be able to talk to me. Okay, Mark.
Oh, is he being an arsehole?
Say again, sorry? Do you have some radios under that thing? Yeah, I've got loads of radios. I've lost count, and I tried putting the 2 really long ones on it as well. I think they're about, what's the longest one? It's about 40 metres long. Sorry, 20 metres long, the longest one. To try out, see if it made a difference. It made a small bit of difference. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Because I want to, for this one, I might replace my 12.4 with an 18 and put even more radios under, just so I can get an extra half dB. I'm after half a dB now these days, Mark, over. Yeah, I know what it's like. Now I'm looking at the 18 myself now because I want the 80 on almost full quarter. It must be if it's any better than having the coil, because even with the coil it works really well. I know, it's amazing. And you know what? If you're into 30 metres, it kind of works almost too well on 30. I've got a funny feeling that we're getting some bit of magic there. Yeah, I haven't tried it much on. I'm mostly on 80 and 40 all the time. Well, mostly 80 because 40 is full of people that do a bit too much shouting. And I'm putting a top band antenna up, a new one, and it'll be on there a lot as well. Fine. Listen, Mark, I'm going to see if there's any DX out there, so you take care of yourself, over. Yeah, no worries. Haven't taken it again. Lovely, thanks. Just stand by Europe. Any DX, hello, Mike is 0, X-ray, Tango. November 0, Juliet Lima. John, you sound about a 53, over.
Oh no, something's happened there.
John, give me that report again. Did you say 4 and what? Okay, a little bit too arm area. I heard 57, 5 and 7. Is that right? All right, John. I think we need another hour or so, really, to get into Maine a little bit heavier. But thanks for calling in, John. M0JL, M0XXT. Okay.
I don't know how to report that. So my noise floor is S7 and he's just going to 9. So what's the code to report that then? Would that be 7? I don't know how you would, because obviously they talk about 5.9, which is obviously the signal over S9. But I'm not receiving him over S9, I'm just receiving him. So I don't know what the code is to report something like that. SSTV? Ooh, I might try and get that.
Great, thanks for that. By the way, you have 5.9 plus 10 here in Paris, France. You know, working very well tonight. Back to you. Yeah, actually, you're 5.9 plus 10, that's fine. Bruno, how much power are you running? 100 watts? No, I've got maybe 200 and 250 right now. Yeah, okay, very fine. All right, Bruno, tell me, have you been on the stream all this time? I'm sorry, what? Tell me? Have you been watching me on YouTube for 3 hours? No,
No. But
I've been streaming for 3 hours as well.
Station master, I think you know very well this platform, and I'm also logged in this platform so I can follow you about your frequencies.
That's cheating. Very fine. Yeah, station master is good fun. Bruno, see you next time. I need 160 next time, okay?
Okay, let me build my antenna and let's go. Thank you very much, Carl. 73, good luck, bye-bye.
I'm the same, yeah, fine. Okay, Bruno, good luck. Mike, just 0XXT.
Echo 0, Kilo Bravo X-ray.
2E0, KDX, hi Kevin, not as strong as Bruno, I don't know, 56 maybe, ever?
Yeah, Roger, I'm still using my 50 watts there, Cal. I'm not waxed up yet. I trust you well, fella. You sound good. So, you're 5 and 9 plus 10 here in Southampton, Roger.
Oh, please, is that right? Okay, you're 5 and 7 on the LinkedIn, you're sounding pretty good, Kevin, over.
Yeah, Roger. You take care, Cal. Won't hold it. All the best now.
Fantastic, thanks, mate. Anyone else? M0 X-ray Tango.
So if I go M0 X-ray Tango on QRZ.
Hello, Uncle Rainer, how are you today?
Thank you. Absolutely fine, Callum. Yeah, it's fantastic.
There you go.
Yeah, the kilowatt.
The ex-commander.
Fantastic, my friend. Yeah. Fine. Yeah. We had a small house party in this evening. I'm a little bit drunken. Yes, this is about. Yeah, I guess it's okay, my friend.
Don't worry, Uncle Rainer, your nephew is also drunk, over.
Yeah, that's absolutely. That's certain enough. But it was a nice party with the neighbors and so on. That is fantastic, my friend. Yeah, it's better than the best hobby on the world, the ham curators.
Very good. In fact, I need to get another beer soon. But, Rainer, always a pleasure. You take care, my good friend. DL0FDM and 0XXT. I'll see you next week.
Thank you, Callum. Was my pleasure. Enjoy the evening, my
Goes to
friend.
show the old delay on YouTube.
Thank you so much.
See you next week, and about a second later his mouth moves to say that. There you go. I'd look at his waterfall. Look at mine. Goes to show his antennas are better than mine. It's alright, speaker wire antenna Mark 7A. I love you.
Robin, I'm sorry, so you got a 56 over.
And that's a lot of signals he's getting.
Say that again, Robert. Well, I don't know how long I'm going to be on.
Oh, that guy's dad's just died by the looks.
I'm doing a world record, Robert, over.
Wonder if there's a page. That's morbid, isn't it? Ah, no.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Anywhere else, CP hello, Mike to 0, X-ray Tango.
Well, I'm getting them. There we go.
Stand by. Did I hear USA again? Negative. Who's the anti-Foxtrot?
0, Charlie, November, Julia.
Hang on. 2-0, Charlie, November, Juliet. Yeah, hello, you've had a 57, over.
Yeah, QSO, I've got you about 59 into Manchester, QSO.
Let me spell. I've pressed the wrong button here. Manchester, what's your name?
Your name's John, Julia, Oscar, November, John. John's the name. The QTH is the town of Bolton. We're just north of Manchester City, QSO.
I know where Bolton is, yeah, fine, John. Okay, you've got 57 on my meter. Obviously, I've got the preamp half, I've got the RF game back and everything. My name's Callum, John.
Ah, is that what it is? 57.
Thanks a lot. There was another caller. Was it Fox Yankee or Fox something?
Mike 1 Delta
Right.
Okay, let me tell Ian, M1DHJ.
Where's the 57, 59 RST code? So they're talking about 59s. Obviously, I know 59 is a good signal. 10 over 59.
Just have a quick break, alright? So having a quick break. I'm just typing that in my notepad, and I'll be back in a minute. Stand by.
Alright. 50. So what does strength is measured scale of 1 to 9. Yeah. Okay. See, this is another reason why I won't transmit, because I ain't got a fucking clue all these stupid codes. Because the noise floor is 7 for me, and I'm only receiving that DX Commander dude at an S9. Obviously, some of the other dudes are going over 10, 20 over, so I understand that, but what does... Yeah, I don't understand the codes. So, like, S6.5, is that, you know, that makes no sense to me. Trying to understand it, but when you look at these codes on here, it only refers to one number. So where does the 59 come from? Where does the 60, the 59 or the 57? Because look, Q codes. Yeah. See, look, RST system, so look, strength. So that's your S. So where does the 59 come in? Perfectly readable. Right. Here we go. So 5, perfectly 9. And he would be a 5-4 for me, I guess. So would that be 5-4? Because he's fairly... Yeah, 5-5. Oh no, it might be 5-5. Because he's a fairly good signal. And then you got 5-9 would be the French guy who was speaking to him before then. Okay, right.
Even your plumbing quiet at 51, mate. M7CYFM 0XXT.
Yes, meine Frequenz. No frequency here.
Stand by. Mike 7 CYF. Stephen is 51.
You're in the log, don't worry, mate.
Anybody else? Hello, M0XXT. Anybody else on this frequency? 3790. M0 X-ray target, is it? Echo Hotel Ocean. Hello, Nigel, MI7 EHO. Nigel, you sounded pretty good. 58, maybe, over.
Roger, Cal. 59 here. 5-9 plus 20 in the Northern Island. Roger.
What the fuck is that at 3795?
No problem, 57, mate. And the 0XXT.
Sugar Queen 6, Hotel Lima Papa.
Sugar Queen 6, HLP. Oh, hello, long time. How are you doing, over?
Good evening, Callum. Hello, my friend. Report for you 59 plus 10. 59 plus 10 from Poland in Wrocław City. QSL?
Yeah, no problem. Powell, I'm doing 1,000 watts, but you're 57, okay?
Okay. Thank you for the 27. Thank you very much for contact, Callum. 73, bye-bye. Good luck, all the best.
Thank you so much.
Echo India 6 Golf Echo Bravo.
Echo India 6 GEP. Hi, Jimmy. How you doing, mate?
Hello, Cal. M0XXT from EI6 Golf Echo Bravo. Hey, Cal. Nice to see you. Got the kilowatt going at last. It's totally different to hearing a UK station say it there. So congratulations. Over.
I've seen this guys before. Yeah, I remember this dude.
So we're literally thinking of 1,000 at the moment. It's quite remarkable. I was on 40 about half an hour ago. I got a couple of Japan stations come in on 40, and you know, having that extra 3 dB, 3.5 dB, whatever, it just gives a bit of a jump, doesn't it, Jimmy? Over.
Yeah, QSL M0XXT from EI6GB. Well, Cal, you're 20 dB over 9, and I'm running 300 watts here, exactly. PEP there from just a dipole up about 50 feet to the feed pine, Cal. So nice to hear you in there. I don't often get the chance to say a quick hello to you there, but I think it's a year ago. I think you were on holidays down in Cornwall or somewhere the last time we spoke. So great to catch you in the lobby, put you in the lobby again, Cal. Mike 0 X-ray Tango from EI6 GEB, over.
Yeah, it looks like, it was about 9:30 in June last year. I think we were out and about somewhere, yeah, fine. Yeah, you're 10 over. I mean, it's a great signal from the source. I mean, 80 meters, so 500 miles. It's kind of easy, isn't it, let's face it. I'm on the vertical at the moment, Jimmy, so I should have a little bit, I'm just, if I can get sort of Cyprus and beyond, I'm just having a little break, Jimmy. I've been on the air now for nearly 3.5 hours. Absolutely solid. Anyway, EI6 GDB M0XXT. Jimmy, I'll see you next time, old boy.
Yeah, 73 Cal. Nice to catch up with you again there. M0XXT from EI6 GEB. Good night from this side.
Fantastic. Stand by Europe. NETX. Hello. M0 X-ray Tango. Negative. CQO. M0 XXT. Again.
I might do a dipole. Yeah, not doing too bad. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just listening in to... So this guy, DX Commander, he's quite a well-known ham on YouTube. He's doing a live stream at the moment, but as you can see, that's muted. I'm actually getting him in via the radio. So I've been trying to chase him around because he's been going on about, oh yeah, he's got a kilowatt now. So I'm thinking, oh, I'm only down the road from him. I'd be able to get you on a fucking toaster. Nah, I haven't been able to receive him until literally about 10 minutes ago. I can hear everyone speaking to him, including people from like America, but I couldn't hear him at all. And he's fucking blatting out. He's blatting out a kilowatt. Okay, Tim, whereabouts are you listening then? What location are you? And can you tell me if you can get DX Commander loud and clear, or if he's as faint for you as he is for me? Like I said, I can hear everyone talking to him a lot better than I can hear him. We're under it. Oh, he's moved 7183 now. You're in the Netherlands. Yeah, the other day when he did his one kilowatt test, I was trying to tune in here, couldn't pick him up at all. Well, I could pick him up, but it was extremely faint. I then tuned in via the web SDR in the Netherlands, and I could hear him clear as day, which was mad. But that makes sense if he's beaming over us. I'm sitting here now considering a new antenna. So I've got speaker wire antenna in the garden. I'm considering whether to... because I've now got a pole up for the Scan King antenna. I'm now considering whether to move everything to the pole and run a dipole one into the back garden and one into the front garden, which in theory should work great. But there is one problem to that, and that's the pole going, the leg going to the west would go in between two houses, and I don't know if it'd pick up too much noise and shit from electrics in the houses. It'll be up by the roof line, so it'll be where our lofts are, but it could still be too much electrical noise. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Whereas speaker wire, I've seen the MLA 30 plus. I have had a look at that. That's the little one with the battery pack in it. MLA. Oh no, that's a different one. Ah, right, yeah. Now I was looking. What's the? Oh, I know the one I was looking at. The one I'm thinking of. It's that one. By all accounts, this is meant to be an exceptionally good antenna as well. Small as well. But yeah, oh, he's tuned all the way up now. See, I've just put the Scan King on the roof now. Let's listen to something else. I mean, he's moved anyway. So I've put the Scan King on the roof, and I'll show you the pickup pattern for the Scan King now. So the Scan King is a little wideband scanner antenna. Supposedly does 500k all the way up to 1.5 gig, but it doesn't do HF that well. And in fact, on some frequencies, even VHF, the speaker wire antenna, does better. But if I show you this. This is just the ADSB. I'll show you my pickup pattern with a Scan King. Now I've moved it onto the roof. Oh, wow, so it's not fully on the roof. I've got a pole that sort of sticks out from the side of the house and it just peaks above the roof line. But I'll show you the pickup pattern for the Scan King quickly, because I figured this was actually quite a good way of getting my pickup pattern. So there we go. That's the ADSB range I can get. We're at 200 nautical miles on those peaks there. I can just about get some flights just coming in over the Netherlands, so where you are. But as you can see, where I've moved the Scan King to, it just peaks above the roof line. So northwest is partially blocked by my roof, and southwest is blocked by next door's roof. So as you can see, you've got the but the range on the ADSB with the Scan King is pretty good at the moment. I'm quite happy with that. I could only get that better if I was going to put that on the chimney, but I haven't got any way to I can't get up there myself. I haven't got any ladders big enough to get up there, and the special crawling ladders. Arnhem. North or south of Amsterdam? So Netherlands. Arnhem. Whereabouts are you? Let me zoom your map in. Ah, Zealand. I've seen that on the map. It's down here, isn't it? Somewhere. Ah. See, I've got a little bit of coverage into the top of France, Bruges there. Ah, southeast. Ah, okay. Yeah, this one doesn't allow me to. This is just the standard map. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go maps. Google.com. We'll do it that way. Fucking type. Ugh. Aha, right, there you are. Ah, yeah, you're closer to Germany than you are to us. Ah, okay. So, yeah, as I said, I'm quite happy with the pickup pattern of my antenna. It is tuned more to the east. So, Nijmegen. Is that how you pronounce it? N-I... All I remember about that is there was a level on Medal of Honor. I can't remember which one it was. It was on the PlayStation 2. And it was the Nijmegen Bridge level. Fucking, that was hard level, that was. Stuck in my memory for years. No one did. But anyway, yeah, so that's obviously my pickup pattern with a Scan King. But as I said, I'm thinking I could potentially use... I'd have to get a Ballon because I'm using an Unknown at the moment. I've switched my new elect Ballon into Unknown mode. So let me go back to SDR Connect and we'll see what old DX Commander's doing, shall we? Where is he? He's on 14,270. I didn't get him on 14,270 before, so I'll be very surprised if I can get him now. Ah, okay. I'm quite happy with my little antenna because it's a wideband antenna. 20 meters, isn't it? 14,270 was on, wasn't it? So he's up here somewhere. Oh, something's there. Wait a minute. Wrong antenna. Alright, here we go. Someone's there. Yeah, my Scan King is just a bog standard wideband scanner antenna. It has got a 30 decibel LNA attached to it, which obviously helps. But yes. Just trying to think how I can... I don't know. A part of me wants to get up the pole and run a dipole, but I think the interference from the houses would be too much. Yeah, 14,270. He's not even broadcasting. $14,277. Oh, he's going to be right in that noise spike. Yep. Oh, whoa. Sorry for the squeal. Oh, wait a minute. Why is that notch filter not doing it? Hey. Wait a minute. 1 minute. That's better. Got it. Ah, what? What's he on? 277 or is he on 282? He's not even transmitting by the looks of it. Let me have a listen to what he's listening to. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of fucking controls he's got. I'm looking at that like fucking hell, it's blowing my mind. Right, he's on 282 now then. So that'll help. That gets him away from that noise spike for me. I'll get rid of that notch now. But yeah, just not sure about going between... I said one leg of the dipole would go straight down to the front garden tree. Yeah, he's not broadcasting at the moment by the looks of it. Let me just go back to him. It don't look like he's broadcasting. He keeps moving up and down. I keep losing him. Damn it. Stay in one place, mate. Let's try 14195. Is that where he is?
It's a frequency use.
Oh, here we go. Oh, he keeps bloody moving.
Okay, no problem. Roger. You 5 by 7 now, 5 by 7. And John was ejemplos, 10.
I don't think he's broadcasting yet. What SDR are you using? Or radio? I assume it's an SDR, but which one are you using?
It's a frequency use.
Oh, I want a Malahite DSP2. I've got that on my wish list. I desperately want one. I presume you're using the... give me a second. I presume you're using... Where is it? This one. It always gives me the mobile site. I think this is the one that's linked by all the YouTubers. Yeah, that's the one with the good reviews. That's the one I want. I'm desperate to get one of them. Oh, I really want one. Because it'll make taking this on the road a lot easier. I've got a quarter wave CB antenna for the car. But what I want is I want this. 204, so this. And if you want a good antenna, have a look at this. No, not that one. It's receiving antennas. MWA, sorry, MWA 30. It's a rechargeable antenna. And I've seen some guy actually run it on the back of his car. And it works really well by all accounts. If I let me mute my audio and I will find his video quickly. And it was the what was the antenna? That was MWA 30, wasn't it? Yeah, MWA 30. Hopefully I can find it. There's some guy. Yeah, there we go. This is basically, he's got a cheaper one. And this is basically the setup I want. Obviously, but with the DSP2. And look, there's the MWA 30 on the back of his car. That's what I want. He's obviously got that mounted into the boot, and then he runs the wire through. And there it is. He's got a dashboard mount for it. This 1 minute video sold me on that antenna straight away. I'm like, oh, I want that one now. It looks really good. I don't know what... This is obviously a Malahite V1. But... yeah, that's what I mean. The antenna is €55 if you're interested. I assume, being in euros, he's in the... oh, look, he's manufactured in Greece, so no customs charges for you. And yeah, it's like 20 centimetres long. And look, he's picking up the NDB beacons there as well with it. Not a huge amount. I've listened to it on a local repeater a bit. Got some, and then I've been chasing Well, I don't know what it's an It was an E-plane antenna, I think it is. So let me go back to that MWA 30. I don't know if you can magnetize that one or not. It's just high gain sensitivity. SMD. Yeah, E field amplify antenna. I don't know if that means something to anyone. I'm assuming that it basically says don't use it near houses or you're just going to amplify electrical noise. But in terms of for you, Grassgrow, I've been chasing. Where is he? Oh no, I've lost him now. Let me just open up a new window. YouTube. I've been chasing this guy around, DX Commander, because he's been blatting out 1 kilowatt. I'm barely receiving him, and he's only up the road from me. So I've been chasing him around. I've been hearing the people speaking to him better, but not him very well. But I tell you what I've got, Timbit. What I've got for my car, and it's fucking huge. I can't. My intention was keep it stored because my car's got a fake floor in the boot. I thought, okay, I can dismantle it, stick it under the floor of the boot, and it'll stay there. That was not that's not going to work, and I'll show you why. Because it's fucking enormous. Give me a second. It is a. Oh god, bloody stop there. That's what I've got. Road King quarter wave mobile CB antenna. Because when I first got my SDR, I was struggling to get anything in my bedroom. Because the initial antenna, speaker wire antenna Mark 1 was a bit shit. And so I went and sat out in the car in like -5 with my MacBook, the SDR, and that fucking beast mounted to the roof. And it was like midnight, and it worked really well actually. I was getting the Russian buzzer loud and clear, all China Radio International, all of that shit. And that's a CB antenna technically. Let me see. I've got a photo of my car with it on. Where are we? Where's the fuck photo of my car? I'll delete that. Must have done. Not sure why I would have done, but you know. But yeah, that antenna's just under 3 meters long, and it magnetizes to the roof of my car.
Well, my antenna broke for 40 meters there. I had a long wire up, but I'm going to change out. I was going to put up a Yagi for 40.
Ah, here we go. There's it. Alright, give me a second. I'm just going to copy this and put it into my OneDrive folder. And then I'll be able to open it on the laptop then. Right, so give that a second to load. So if I go up my pictures folder, here you go. So there it is on top of my car. So bear in mind this is like midnight and I was taking them in night mode on the iPhone. There's my car. And there's the bottom half of the antenna. Yeah, it's huge. That thing is as you can see, it probably goes to. You can just see the reflection of the light on it there. It's fucking enormous. Can't drive around with it attached. Literally, just fucking. You stop and shove it on the roof. But that was with the MacBook on my lap and the SDR down beside me, and I just thought, now I want the Malahite because the Malahite has it's meant to have really good noise blanking, and it's also meant to be well, and obviously got all the waterfall and stuff on it as well, which is what I'm after. But I just haven't got 260 notes at the moment. There you go, DX Commander. I'm barely getting him at all. In fact, I'm not getting him. I'm getting the people speaking back at him, but not him at all. That's...
M0XXT K2TRD. I'm looking at some nice vertical antennas for 40 meters, and I think I'm going to go that route. I'm going to put it over one of my metal roofs. I got a metal roof on the back of the house, and it's facing right into Europe. Right smack going to you, Malcolm. So if I mount the...
I'm sorry, these Americans, every time you look at their page...
I should be able to use that as ground plane for direction.
Every time you look at their antennas, they're fucking huge. Honestly, you see them and you think, I should be able to receive you at the edge of the fucking solar system. Fucking thing.
Norway east and west at the same time, so I'm contemplating which one I should go with, because I don't think the Aggie is going to withstand the winter here, and you destroy a lot of money if it's not so. I think
He's got fucking two of the damn things!
Vertical there. My long wires, Malcolm, every year they break on me with the snow and ice, so I'm not going to go that route again with the long wire. I just throw money away every time. Mike 0XXT, always a pleasure, my friend. K2TRD, God bless.
I love looking at the Americans. Honestly, they have to do everything bigger and better, don't they?
Alright, Callan. No problem there, Cal. We'll go with the short one.
Saying that though, the Italians, I've noticed they have fucking huge antennas as well.
Open up your page there, so I see it now. I was going off of what I heard before there, but I just opened up your page there, so I can see it. So now I'm gonna add, because I'm gonna add you into my logbook. Over. Okay, Cal, 73, my friend. God bless.
I'll tell you what, I'm done chasing him around. I can't hear him now. Let's go and have a look down. If you're in the Netherlands, we'll compare signals then. So I'm going to go... Let's have a look at the 160. Oh, there's some activity on the 160 tonight. Echo India 5, Golf 0. Oh, look at him in his big posh house with his fucking washing line. Can you pick up this guy on the 160 metre band, Tim? 1883 lower sideband. He's in Ireland, so you might get him better than I might. Oh, nice. Better than my signal. See, I'm getting in with about a 15 decibel signal noise. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm S6 to S6.5 for him. He's sort of S6 to 7. And then when he stops speaking, my noise floor is S5. So actually, that's not too bad. He's not, I wouldn't say loud and clear, but he's clear. And that Malahite sounds quality. I really want one. Are you seeing these weird... Did you just see that? Have you seen something like that on yours? The little blip. So I'm assuming that's things like meteorites and stuff. 1.5! Jesus! Is that what that loop antenna? I see, I'm running a random wire. It now makes me want to go put a dipole up. Oh, I'm going to have to get a dipole, ain't I? I've got the pole. I've got the pole. Oh. See, this is just a 22.5 meter antenna. I tell you what, though. This antenna receives amazingly. Ah, yeah, there you go then. So, I'm about right then. I tell you what, my Russian buzzer frequency, though, if I go to the 4 meg, 4625, if I go this band here, ooh, they're trolling the buzzer. Tune into the buzzer, mate. They're getting the old trolling on the go. I thought they only did that on Saturday nights. I love it when they troll the buzzer. It's funny. It's proper mad music as well, whatever it is. It's a good signal, that, as well. Wonder if it's good enough for Shazam to tell me what song this is. Shazam hasn't found the song. Can we turn the volume a bit more? I love it when the Ukrainians... And it is the Ukrainians doing it. It's got it! Your preamp was off in the settings. Fucking hell. I mean, my noise floor with a random wire on this band is S7. But yeah, I've heard putting loop on the ground is quite good. That being said, though, and I don't know if one is passing over at the moment. Let me have a look. Nah, it's not going over for a little while. I can actually pick up the NOAA satellites on my speaker wire antenna quite clearly. I tell you what, though, if you want to see something fairly impressive, is the ADSB. I can receive a good few aeroplanes with the speaker wire. Bear in mind, speaker wire is only meant to be for HF. Let me get the virtual radar up, and the fact that I can receive, and I've not switched to the Scan King, so it will be significantly reduced range. But if I go on this ADSB, load plugins loaded, I will still get aeroplanes, even though this antenna's not meant to be able to pick them up. There you go. They're starting to come in now. So what's that? So 20 nautical miles, 40 nautical miles. So that's about 50 nautical miles there for a couple of aeroplanes. See, the International Space Station for me says it's at like fucking 6 o'clock in the morning, so I'm never awake for that. It's too early for me for that. But yeah, look, the old speaker wire antenna, as I said, this is obviously UHF, and yeah, it shouldn't be able to receive it, but clearly it is. Obviously, if I switch over to the Scan King, the amount of airplanes that are flooding now is absolutely insane, but which is part of the reason why I don't know if I want to mess and put a dipole up, because speaker wire antenna Mark 7 is works really well. I could actually put a dipole up and then change out my switch for a three part switch. That could work. But yeah. Fucking hell, S9 plus 25. That antenna you got is fucking quality, mate. Neither of mine give me anywhere close to that. Wrong app. I get, well, you've seen that on wire. Jesus, that Malahide has good amp in that then. I mean, I'm getting just over S9 there when the buzzer flies off. What the fuck are they broadcasting in this? Man, I really want a Malahide now. Playing some funky ass shit on this. Nice. Let's see what's being played. I found it. The signal's coming in strong enough for There's something weird about listening to, I'm assuming, 1980s music with the Russian buzzer behind it. Italo Disco. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, it don't let me open it in Apple Music. Ah, it's better. I've got my headphones back in now. This is weird. Just sat here listening to random music over the Russian buzzer. I've heard the speakers on those Malahites are meant to be very good as well. Alright, let's go back to the 80-meter band, because that's where all the activity seems to be tonight. Something's going on my auto gain. I've noticed it's just having blips like that, where the auto gain's having a hissy fit. Now, is that Pimberg, is it? No, it might be SSTV! I've been desperate to get SSTV. Oh, come on, SSTV. That's an SSTV signal, but will I get it? Oh, yes! We're getting some SSTV coming! I've not had this on stream before. I've always missed it. SSTV. I don't even know what it's a picture of, but it's coming in. I got some SSTV. Come on, start broadcasting some more. I got the last part of that. Happy days. I'll clean up the signal by just moving that across. And hopefully we'll get another. Hopefully we'll get another image in. I mean, honestly, the amount of times I've spent looking for SSTV and just never found it. I found an Easy Pal one I've never managed to decode properly. And this is the first time I've actually got one live, so I'm hoping they don't just do a one-off and there's some more coming. Ah, someone's talking.
Right, well, your low foot should be off, or was that on before? No, your low foot's off.
There it is, there it is. No, it's not. Ah, dang it, I thought there was some SSTV then. There's definitely something in the background, like a digital noise. They've moved the broadcast over to the... There's something coming in over their voices. Have I lost it? I have. Damn it! Ah! There we are. Fuck! The SSTV's too weak and the people speaking over it.
Only launching about 3 up on your triple C.
Strade, to imaju Japanci, teško je će Japanac tako kompromituje baš prostor, ali šta je moguće? Mnogi to imaju, oni nemaju uslova, gdje će ono točno nastavi Beverly ili ne, to nema šanse.
If you've got an iPhone, you can get an app called Black Cat SSTV for about, I think it might be about £3 in the App Store. If you can find the SSTV signal on your Malahite, you can then hold up the iPhone to the speaker and it'll decode it for you.
Of 27,
37,
33, jongen.
Ah, they're not broadcasting anymore SSTV, they're all chatting shit. I think my auto gain is struggling tonight. Damn it, one day I'll get a full image on SSTV. We got half of one. Yes!
Inches away. You don't get it to clip or anything.
So the SSTV frequencies are here.
Clip the light.
So if I have a look,
Nothing, absolutely zero. And even if I'm right up close, I'm just
so
about.
what are we on? 3730 and 3733 or 3845. 3730, 3733, 3845. Nothing on 3845. Oh no, wait a minute. I say 3845, it did. Wait a minute. Is that just noise or is that half a digital, half an SSTV signal? I think it might just be noise. There's more! Shut up talking, you dickheads. That's the SSTV frequency. There we are. Ah, I've lost it. Damn it. This website says these are the SSTV frequencies, not for people to chat shit on.
Um,
Here we go.
well, put that now on spaghetti DB, but
Come on, come on, come on.
That's a lot of ball. Okay, Neil, getting that rack out.
Yeah, so you gain, which you've got your gain, so you know you've got your gain on 20, you turn it down to 20, put your gain to 40 or 50 dB.
That's not enough.
I'm getting dry now, so that's probably sounding like really terrible. Yeah, so drop the dry back now. Put your first one to 0 and then put your other one to 4.
Ah, there we go. Need to stay on this frequency, and hopefully we can get the SSTV through these guys chatting. I've narrowed the filter right down.
That's definitely driving it more, Nelly, but it's 8 sound all those. Yeah, so, right, yeah, okay, so now, you know, right.
Surely they should be hearing the SSTV over their broadcast. So why would they not move? Yeah, ha! We got something! We got something! It's just going to be shitty pictures of crap, but they've lost them! These guys are fucking ruining my SSTV! Yes! I wonder if I switch. Damn it, the Scan King won't get it. I want to try and fuck. There's got to be a way to get rid of these fucking dudes talking and just getting the SSTV in. I don't care about your fucking radios and your DBs and all that. I care about the noises behind you. Because those noises become a picture. I don't care. I want to hear the blippity blops behind. You're ruining my TV pictures, mate. What? How are they not hearing that? Surely they should be hearing this coming over their signal. I mean, it's not as if that's a fucking quiet noise. Oh, that's easy, pal, this time. I've switched to easy, pal, because I bet the analog one just wasn't going through. Let me widen up the signal. So we've got easy, pal, up and running now.
Yeah, that's because you're right. So you need to turn your gate right. Listen to me. Right. Turn your first knob to 50. Right. Okay? Then your next knob, turn that to 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I've done that now. And I'm getting the same result as I was before. So I've turned the trim back.
Now,
I've turned the drop. I've turned the first one up, and I've turned the trim back. So I'm basically getting the same result now. But obviously, I'll tell you what. I'm getting some movement in that needle now.
Damn you! Come on! Ah, they're gone. No!
Yeah, I'm getting
Stop
a little bit of movement in the
talking!
needle after doing that, but it's just barely moving up to the first notch. It is moving. I'm also getting, like, on the ultra curve now. I'm getting the red light coming out.
I wonder if that little squeal is that guy twiddling his knob.
Absolutely no chance, mate.
Out of curiosity, Tim, if you're still watching, in the Netherlands, were you getting the SSTV signal stronger than the guys speaking, or were you getting the same as me, the guys speaking and the SSTV?
Because then the meter is going too high up. The meter should only be doing 3 lights. That means that the gain is in the...
So I think the SSTV comes from Europe. I think it's... Last few times I've seen it, it's been French guys.
You're on about the meter on 2496, yeah? Yeah, that's what you're on about, yeah. Yeah, well, it's going all the way up. It's like the yellow light's flashing.
Thanks, mate.
Too high, too much drive.
There's no SSTV broadcasting at the moment, but...
I'm getting now little tiny bit of drive on the needle, and the needle's moving, but at least the drive light's going on now on the TL audio, where it wasn't even on before. Okay, and that's...
They're just chatting.
To past the 0, just a bit. So probably 5 past 12, something like that. Yeah, that's where I was before. That's just flat out now. That 2496 is just like the red light on, and it's that eye that the one on the left's coming on. Yeah, because you're too much gain into that. That's because the button has been pressed on the back. Whereabouts is it, Nelly, if I try and get my hand in? It's right close on the first side of the left-hand corner. So as you're looking at it, it's on the left-hand side. You just reach around the rack and it's there. There's a button. You'll feel a bit at the button. Is that like halfway up the rack? Is it towards the bottom, towards the top, or what? It's the left-hand side.
Oh, they've given up broadcasting SSTV now. They realise these guys are fucking blocking them.
Yeah, yeah, it's a couple centimetres in, but near the bottom, near the top, or in the middle. Down in the middle. Hang on, let me try, hang on. So you know when you've got your 2 holes, or your 2 screw holes, it's in the middle of that, around this there. Right, hang on.
Someone's decided to blare music out to try and fucking get these guys to piss off. They're fighting over the band. Yeah, he's just said German arsehole. Oh, the fight's on tonight. It's quite interesting. They're fighting over the frequency. This is fucking weird. Wonder if they're in upper sideband mode. Nah, I think they're lower. This is fucking hilarious. Well, he's pissed those 2 dudes off.
I don't think it's made a lot of difference, Nelly. I've just pressed it.
Have you pressed it in?
It was in,
And you pressed it out? Yeah?
and I think it's come out.
And has that made it worse then or not?
It's basically...
I think the Germans who are playing the music were the ones who are trying to send the SSTV, from what I can gather. And because these guys aren't vacating the band, they're trying to force them off it with the music. That's what I suspect.
I don't understand why you're not tripping. You should be showing the trip lights. I don't know why the trip lights aren't working on channel 1.
And I wonder if that squeal is from them as well, the Germans.
where's his peak? What I'm saying is, you know, there's only one button on the back of there, either.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, let me have another go, hang on.
I suspect whoever's doing the whistle sound and the music, I suspect is trying to get these guys to fuck off. I think they're fighting over the frequency. In all fairness, 3730, according to this website, is the Europe call frequency of, yeah, 3730 is the Europe call frequency for SSTV. So the fact that these guys are chatting away on it, I wonder if they're trying to force them off so they can do SSTV. Maybe they'd already pre-planned to go 3730. And yeah, they're trying to fuck them off. But yeah, it's quite interesting just watching them fighting.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So what that's done now, Nelly, that is back to... Oh, hang on. Just went red again there. I'm getting that scale on that pulse curve now is hitting red, but only when I raise my voice like quite high. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. That's not as bad as it was.
Yeah, it is for SSTV.
You can't really feel where it's
According to this, it's for SSTV, so it looks like these guys chatting are in the wrong.
clicking, but you can't feel it like depressing higher and lower, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know. Right. Yeah. I don't know what's it. You haven't got the phase reverse knob pressed in, have you?
Where's that?
Next to the meter, next to the level output.
No, the phase reverse is out.
Okay, that's all right, just after
Right.
you've got phase reverse in. Right.
Band plans, here we go.
Low cut off, and then high cut off as well. And then you've got, your gain is at 50, yeah?
80 metre.
The gain's at 50 and the trim's at 12 o'clock.
And what about the output?
Yeah, that's still where we left it at 4 o'clock.
Image mode, centre of activity. So I'm assuming, even on there, so 3700 to 3775 for Britain is all modes, but 3735, yeah, I can see it,
I don't know what that is. I think there's something wrong with that.
is,
Oh yeah. As long as you
yeah,
can do the
3735 is the centre for image.
You can occasionally... Do you ever get a clip light? A red clip light?
No, absolutely not. That peak light has never come on.
Oh, I can get a little bit of peak light, I can. And then my 2496, I only do three lights maximum.
Let's have a look at the waterfall again.
It's only when I like raise my voice. That's 3 or 4 lights now. That's perfect now. Where that is, it's just I'm getting dried. Everything seems right, apart from the needle's not moving.
Well, that's what I reckon you need to change it into channel 2 and run channel 2 instead of channel 1. I reckon there's something wrong with channel 1, I do, mate. That's what I do. So, yeah. I would... So where have you got that now? Have you got that at 3 o'clock on your level?
Earlier in the morning, and there was a big pile up.
There's the Irish
And then
guys.
His wife came in and she kind of gave him some sort of a look. He had to go
and he was still there, and then she came in again, so then he had to run. And then some other guy in the UK.
If this is the one I think
he
it
took
is,
over
he's
the
got a fucking
frequency,
great
and,
big
it
mansion.
was quite busy. But good to hear you, Ollie. Sorry about the cameras. I'm not sure if you could have some sort of a wireless system, but obviously the cable is better. Maybe who knows what the reason is. Okay, I'll put it over to John in the Garden County. Go ahead, John. EI2FN, ONATI, and the group. Over.
Yeah, from EI2FN and the group there. I just want to check if Stephen has followed us onto this frequency.
So, I don't know, yeah, and then is it blasting your EX3200 right over? Is your NR sense?
Wonder what that is that's going across the band.
That's basically bottoming out now, yeah.
Did you, if you're tuned in on the frequency I am, have you seen that little zigzag going across the band?
But they're not going, and they're only ever going to full scale when you go ever.
Have you seen that at your end,
Yeah.
Tim?
Yeah. But even when I'm talking now, I'm just popping the end like that. They're never solid. It's only when I go like.
Ah, so it's not just me then. I thought that might have been some local electrical weirdness.
And how many clicks are those on the NR10 each side?
You don't reckon it's the fucking guy who's trying to get SSTV going, just trying to ruin the bandwidth for everyone, putting a zigzag over it all.
Let's say.
Knock them down to about 1.5.
Right, that's on 1.5 now. That seems good now.
That seems quite logical, doesn't it? If they're desperately trying to get these like the fuck off so they can use SSTV, if they can put lines over the waterfall like that, because that looked man-made.
I'm still on just over half, mate.
I know this is just listening to these guys faffing on their radio. That's boring as fuck. But I'm just enjoying the people trying to sabotage it so they can do the SSTV.
Between the half and the 1.
Right, put them both on 1 then.
Yeah, that's them both on 1 now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No difference to the lights or anything.
This is just...
Ja, ich habe zu dem Bernhard gesagt, er muss sehen, dass die HB90V fertig wird. Da waren wieder super Bedingungen heute zur Westküste. Ja, ich brauche
I wonder if it's them.
dass ich mein Sägeblatt einspannen kann.
Because those guys complained of the Germans, and they're German.
Ist das eine Maschine, so eine Bandsägemaschine? Ne, für meine Fräse habe ich so ein kleines, dünnes Sägeblatt, das wird das denn haben, so 60 mm Durchmesser und da ist ein 16er Loch drin.
Right, that's on number 1 now. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just waiting for some SSTV now. I'm hoping that these guys fuck off and we get some SSTV in.
It's nowhere near going towards the end. The drive light's coming on properly. Needle eye moving. Lighting 3 or 4 up on the ultra curve. And the on triple C is
Out of curiosity, Tim, do you ever plug the Malahite into the laptop and use it as a sound card? Because if you plug it in via the USB port, it comes up as a sound card, which means you can pump the audio from the Malahite through to any decoding apps on the screen here. So you could tune it in on the Malahite and whatever on the screen on that, and have all the FL Digi, EasyPal, SSTV, all of that stuff, all on the computer, and it should decode it for you. And I think if you set the COM port up, which you have to do manually, I think there's even an SDR app which allows you to control it from the computer as well. So use it like a... Oh, I really want one. I haven't got the money at the moment. It's just... The thing is, there's cheaper Malahites. There's like the 120 quid ones, but I know that if I got one of those, I'd be disappointed and I'd be wanting a DSP2. But yeah, have a look. You can actually plug that, even the Chinese one that you've got, you can plug into the computer, and as I said, you can hook it up to... So if you were to plug it into a computer now, I think it appears as 2 sound cards. So you can play stuff from the computer through the Malahite speaker, and the computer will see the Malahite as a sound input. So for that, as I said, you can funnel the audio through these apps that I've got here. Yeah, that's what I've heard. And with the Chinese Malahite, is that the one you've got? The one I showed you in the picture from Banggood? Because with the cheap Chinese, well, I say cheap, with the Chinese Malahite, they're now officially licensed by the Russians. I think because of the sanctions with the Ukraine war, the Russian guys realised that they weren't able to sell any of their own official models, so they sort of partnered up with one of the Chinese guys to make official clones. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't think you'll get any more firmware for that. They've said that 2.40 is the last one because they're moving over to the Malahite 3. Even though the Malahite 3 is just the Malahite 2 with an extra filter in it. Yeah, yeah. I really want one of those Malahites. I just haven't. Hopefully they're still being sold in May when my birthday is. Then I might be able to convince the wife to let me buy one. Might even go a bit cheaper. Ah, yes, yeah. CW and FT8 decode looks fucking awesome on that. Oh yeah, I've done a lot of research into the Malahites. That's why I know I want one. My mate Skaz is getting the Hack RF because he's not that. He's more interested in capturing and transmitting packets, whereas for me, I want just the DX. I want to listen to see how far I can receive people from. Have you used the internal? Have you used the little whip antenna that comes with it? Is that any good? Because the YouTube videos I've seen show the whip antenna being quite good. Yeah, they're not cheap, but they are good. Oh, oh, that's a digital signal coming through. That could be easy, pal.
Listen to me, right? Press utilities once. Right, I've pressed that. You have to bear with me, because I keep leaning over. Right, what does it say when you press utilities once? It says general setup, yeah? Yeah, general setup.
I've heard that the internal whip antenna you need to set to high Z. That was one of the problems with the Malahite DSP1, is you need to set it to the high Z mode for HF. The Malahite DSP1 didn't have a high Z input, and so that internal whip was really poorly matched with it with the impedance. But because the DSP2 has the high Z port, if you use it for HF, use the high Z port.
So there's two other wheels you can see. Yeah, the push turn ones. Yeah, that's the ones. Yeah, so turn the top one, yeah? Yeah, check the top one or go down or up, whichever way you want to go.
See, I've had the week off. I've been on leave this week. I start a new job on Mondays, so same company, but I'm just transferring.
Right, that's on dual mono now. Next one.
Yeah, that says true response.
That's correct. Next one?
Yeah, I'm on plus 1.5.
That needs to be plus 5.
Okay, next one down is off.
I don't see what's wrong with his radio. I'm hearing him clear as day.
Next one down's on.
Yeah.
The mic input is, hang on, plus 15 volts.
Mike, that should be line level.
Yeah, that's on line level now.
What's the next one? RTA on mic input line level 12 dB.
Yeah, 12 dB.
And then the RTA mic level should be minus 37 dB.
Yeah, that's on minus 37.
Right, okay. Now all you've got to do is just hang on again. It's all right, I'll have to turn the flipping lights on at the same time. Wait a minute, Paul.
Someone's broadcasting some more shit over it. Oh, the two British guys now fucked off. Oh, might we get some SSTV coming in? Come on.
Right, you're in the utilities menu now.
Come on.
Okay, you're in the utilities menu, yeah?
Yeah, we've got all.
There was some digital there because Easy Pal started to respond to them.
So you're in the utilities menu. Press the meter twice. And press the where it says meter on the left-hand side. Press that twice.
Yeah, okay, so I've got the now on the right.
Bloody hell.
The way across, the one on the left side moving.
Right, now the next one, press it again, the meter again. On the left-hand side, press that twice.
Yeah, so I'm on that peak AMS, yeah?
Oh, he's double transmitting.
So it says peak AMS. Now when
Ah, look, you can hear the echo back now. He's broken something.
Yeah, 1, 2, nothing, absolutely nothing, no movement.
No movement when you're talking? He's recording me now like a knob,
Let him carry on now.
That's the German guy trying to get him to clear the frequency, so he's now recording them and playing it back.
The 3 meters at the bottom one, he's going along to about, well,
These British guys are not for moving, are they? This is childish as fuck. I love it. So he's tried blasting noise. He's tried music, and now he's recording them and playing them back instantly. He's got using it like a buffer.
So you'll say peak, and then it'll tell you. It'll go like minus 21.9, minus 24 when you talk.
No, I'm getting no reading at all.
This is weird as fuck.
And that's going absolutely red now, that ultra curve. 1, 2, 1, 2.
And all you're using is the only light that you've got lit is the PEQ light. Is that all you're using, yeah?
Yeah, there's only the PEQ one, mate. Just the PEQ. But on those 3 things now, there's the middle one. So you've got, hang on, you've got like 2. No, you've got 3 here now.
There's some SSTV.
You've got meter 1, source input, and then you've got peak at the bottom here.
But they're talking over us, it's not coming through. This is the SSTV frequency. The Ofcom, the Radio Society of Great Britain's say it's the SSTV's frequency.
Left, and then peak input in the middle, and that's got a graph on.
There we go, we've got something, we're getting something. Let me close Easy Pal down. Let me sort my filters out. Ah, it's not there. It's coming just. But it's too broken up because it's too many people going over the top of it. Ah, man.
Not in channel 1.
Out of curiosity, Tim, did you get the SSTV quite clear then?
You know when you look at your 2496. So you've got two where the green lights are. Is your left side lighting up or your right side is lighting up?
On my 2496, the right is lighting up, not the left.
So it's in the wrong channel there.
Nah, it's just noise, isn't it? Ah, same as me then, yeah. I don't know why these British guys are being really stubborn and just not moving. I would have moved at this point. Maybe I'm just too polite. But this is the SSTV frequency. I don't know who's in the wrong. If it's a known SSTV frequency, which is what it says it is here. Look. It says it's an SSTV frequency, so you shouldn't be talking on it.
I'll have to ask a few questions with a few people. I've never used the right channel. I don't remember putting it in the right channel.
Now all them leads there went back in the same places as well. I took them out because I marked them all.
I'm not getting it. They're just refusing to budge.
SDR meter source, etc., which is doing nothing. Not awful.
It's 37, 31, 500. Okay. I'll try that. We'll see what happens when it comes in. Cheers for that, mate. Here we go. Here we go. Cheers for that. Yeah, I can imagine if they're German, you're right near the German border, so I suspect it probably would. What's that? DL1NCH, I would say. Very faint and fuzzy. DL1NCH. Yeah, look. Nah, it's this guy, DL1NCH. Wonder if they're going to get the hint and fuck off. Actually, I'll keep Easy Pal open. And he's desperately trying to get him to vacate. He is desperately trying to get him to vacate. And I get why. If this is a known SSTV frequency, then there we go. Then it should be vacated. That's today, that is. That's easy, pal. I'm just too far over for Easy Pal to have worked them. Here we go. Let me bring up Easy Pal. That's an Easy Pal signal, that is. And I suspect he switched to that because Easy Pal should be more robust.
I can't work it out, Paul. I don't know. Why you've got to. I don't know how we've managed to wire that into the right channel, and then we've got the output on the left channel. I don't know how we've done that.
No, I don't know, mate, but like I say, it's, I ain't done anything different now, so I'll put everything back in the same hole.
What I am doing now is I'm getting loads of, I ain't getting hardly any movement in the needle, but it is going red, and I'm just talking up, like quite soft. I'm getting the occasional, 2 red lights at the top of that quarter curve.
Like as if you're clipping. So
Yeah.
go into utilities.
Where I get the clip light on the
EQ
tail audio.
gain, drop that down.
Where I get the clip light on the tail audio, do you know what I mean? It's strange, eh?
Weird, eh? Go into utilities again then.
I've still got all the meters up, mate. So I'll go back to utilities, fresh utilities, yeah?
Right, he's on.
Utilities general.
So he's doing analog SSTV on 3731. And he's tried a bit of Easy Pal. That one didn't come through then. Try that. Let's hope he keeps broadcasting analog SSTV, then I might have cleared that up then. We feed a bit more volume into the... There we go. Come on. Here we go. We've got something coming through now. Nah. Overflow. So where I had it was about right. There we go. $37.31. I'll try that in a second. Let me nudge it down. I'm just trying to fucking adjust the filter width to see if I can do it. There we go. Good call on that one. There we go. Try and narrow it down a bit more. He's desperately trying to get this SSTV over these dickheads fucking speaking. I mean, I don't know who's in the right and who's in the wrong. Because I don't know enough about the radio laws. But this website would suggest to me that these guys just chatting shit are the ones in the wrong. And that the guy trying to broadcast SSTV is the one in the right. Here we go, here we go. Hey, we're still getting stuff coming through. I don't know what it looks like. It's green. Ah, beautiful. Cheers for that, mate. There's me trying to adjust the filters around it, and you're going up the frequencies. That's covering that is. Wonder if he's just sending junk data out. Let's have a look. Yeah, so let's look what he looks like he's doing. The annoying thing is, both 3733 and 3730 are SSTV frequencies. And both of them appear to have people chatting on them. And you've got someone who's desperately trying to get his SSTV through. See, he looks like he's been at it a little while, like today. Look at all these contacts he's got from today. I wonder if he's given up. Don't give up, mate. I'm trying to watch your TV.
Mogu da pokažem veliki ne da više. Jo, gospode. Jesi progledao malo na oči, to te pitam.
Ah, there you go. See, I don't know who's in the right here, Staz. You seem to be a bit more up on the radio laws. There's been two guys just chatting away on 3730 for a while. Now, 3730 and 3733, there's been people speaking on both those. But 3730 and 3733 are the SSTV frequencies. And if I'm reading this right, there's the band plan. Where's the band plan? Band plans, here we go. If I'm looking at this... Right, so if I go 80 meter band, zoom in here, if I'm to be believed, 3700 to 3775, all modes, phone contest preferred, but look, 3735, image mode, centre of activity. Now, if I'm understanding that right, around 3735, that would be SSTV frequencies. But this also says all modes. You can use every mode between these frequencies. But 3735 image mode. So I don't know if that means these guys who are just chatting away on 3730 were just hogging the frequency, because this German guy was desperate to get rid of him. He was playing music over it. He was even recording one of the guys speaking and playing it back about a couple of seconds later, trying to get him to annoy him and get him to fuck off. And he then kept trying to broadcast the SSTV over the top of it. So I'm assuming he was in the right. It looks like they've gone, but now he's given up on giving his SSTV a go.
You get sorted out with the cameras.
There's me Irish guy.
The house, the harmonics, and the rest of the gang. So I'll just put it back to you just for a short one. EI5KW.
Someone was fucking with the buzzer tonight, mate. Hey, Pina Colada song. If you like pina coladas and listening to the Russian buzzer. I wonder if they're broadcasting an alternative buzzer over the top of it, because it doesn't sound like the buzzer's frequency's coming through right. Oh, yeah, I know. These are obviously Ukrainian pirates. They don't give a shit. Let me get, I'm pretty sure Ukrainian Ofcom aren't gonna fucking have a go at them if they're fucking messing with the Russians, are they? It's somebody that we used to know. Oh God, I hate this song. That's the second buzzer being broadcast over that. Yeah, I've noticed that. Oh, if he's still in chat, Tim B's got a Malahite, the exact same one I want, and it's fucking brilliant from what I can gather. He's pulling in signals quite a lot stronger than I am in some cases. Although he is in the Netherlands, so he has got a few 100 miles on me. In some cases. You'll be ordering your hack RF soon, wouldn't you?
Ja, mehr. 50 mindestens.
Ja, 50 werde ich auch sagen.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get one.
Oh, so lange verheiratet? Ja. Mit 2 People von 44 Euro.
I think he's given up trying to broadcast the SSTV signal. Got me Irish guys there. I like those guys.
Cheers and beers, all the best. Good night, John. All the best there, and enjoy Top Band there if you get on there. Brian does a lot of work on Top Band now too. So cheers and beers from EI2FN now cleared and QSY.
Yeah, 73's John till Sunday hopefully. Bye bye.
This guy's the guy with a nice house and the big antennas. I know it is. I recognise his voice. I've heard him so many times now.
Yeah, Golf Whiskey 0, is it? November Yankee, go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, the name is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. I'm just slightly west of Cardiff, the capital city. And I'm using a Yaesu FT101E, an old transceiver I've been working on all day, and I just listened to you guys chatting tonight, and thought I'd give a quick call. I'm currently running around 50 watts, so nothing too powerful. Your signal into Cardiff is 5, 9 plus 20, and I put it over to you.
Ah, it's cool, man.
GW0NNY from Echo India 2 Foxtrot November.
Echo India 2 Foxtrot November. I think I recognise this guy. Oh no, it's not him.
I'm in County Wicklow and the name is John and the call is EI2FN.
Oh, that's a nice view.
And you're southwest of Cardiff there and you're walking the FT101E. I know that rig. I have an FT101ZD which is a bit newer than the 101E, but I know this 101E, much more powerful rig, and nice rig also there, but you're sounding well on it.
You know what I'm tempted to do now, dude? I don't know if you heard earlier.
5 plus 5.
Because I was, again, struggling to get that DX Commander on his fucking, on his stream. I was struggling to receive him. I'm now tempted. You know, now I've got the big pole at the top of the, which is now above the roof line. Well, sort of at the front of the house. I'm actually tempted to run a dipole from the roof, from that pole, one end down to the tree at the front garden where speaker wire antenna Mark 7 first hits from the house, and then the other part going to the big apple tree in the back garden. Should probably end up being about 40 metres long, but the issue I worry about is whether the leg going to the back garden will pick up a fuck ton of interference because it has to go between the two houses. I'd have to get a ballon, but they're only about 15 quid. They're not expensive. And then just, yeah, use some speaker wire and just hook it up like that. Need to improve my signal, mate. Need to get more. I need to get all the signals. Yeah. I was considering an inverted V, but then that would still be the front garden. But I'm thinking if I go 40 metres, tree to tree, tree pole tree, might be quite good. As I said, the only thing I worry about is part of it would probably be resting against the roof of the house. He's 100 hertz down from the main guy on. I wonder if his tuner's slightly out. Oh, looks like the SSTV's all gone. Yeah, I don't know if I would do a dipole. I think the run between the two houses would be more detrimental to signal than what I've got now. In theory, it could open up my connections to the west, which may have made that DX Commander signal come in a bit stronger. But yeah, I don't know. Well, it wouldn't be quite 40 metres. I think it'd be about 30 metre long dipole. Yeah, but he's blatting out a kilowatt, mate. I should have been able to pick him up on a fucking toaster.
In FM non c'è problemi, in SSV se non lo misuri così non lo vedi. È un po' è quella cosa lì che sento dire un po' da tutti. Per il resto, come
yeah, I think I probably would be wasting my time. I think the leg to the west would be problematic, so to speak. Yeah, well, I did get him a little bit stronger at one point, and I think he was aiming for Europe, so... Yeah, but when he was doing it the other day, I even said to him on stream, I can't hear you, I'm in Northampton. Are you running a directional antenna? He went, no, I'm on an omnidirectional one. So I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can't hear you at all. I can hear the people speaking to you, but I can't hear you. And he said he was on an omni, so... Yeah, it looks like the SSTV is not happening. Oh, these bad guys are back. The guy's blocking the frequency. Yeah, I've hit 100 messages today with restream chat.
I'll just put the camera on and you can see. So, anyway. I got much battery, maybe the noise.
Yeah, fair one. I'm going to check some local repeaters, see if there's anything going on up here. There'll be nothing on PMR 446. Yeah, that's expected. Let's see if the CB frequency's giving me anything tonight. Yeah, as expected, CB is dead. Man, I got excited. I was getting SSTV, and then those guys wouldn't release the signal so I could receive it. Nah, nothing on there tonight. Let's have a look at Ham Upper. That is all too weak. If there is anything. Oh, hello, hello. Ah. Just a local repeater beacon. Bollocks. Oh, hello, what's this? Someone there? Right next to the fucking noise. I'm on 145249. There isn't a local repeat at 145249. No, nothing on the receive either. Whoever that was, he was right on the hairy edge of my signal. That's that open frequency there. Hello, what's this? Just a beacon? Yeah, that's a beacon that is, isn't it? Oh. Too high a gain. That seems to be good in that access. Just right. Right. Nothing there. Well, there is. It's very, very faint. I want to know what that is. There's something there and it's bloody quiet. That's a beacon, isn't it? Yeah, nothing up here. I don't even know what the 23 centimetre band is. I'm assuming there's nothing up here. Right, so let's go to the low bands and see what it's about. No way. That's on the Scan King, that is. Ah, okay. Yeah, it is the contest you want about, mate. Holy shit, I've never seen the 160 band this busy before. Hey Tim, if you're still watching, is your 160 band as busy as this? Delta Lima 0 Whiskey X-ray. I have never seen the 160 this busy before. Never. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Ah, it's not. Ah, I thought that was going to be the SSTV frequency. Man, that is a lot of signals. Wonder what country this is having the contest. Normally you only get CW down this end.
Oscar Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Whiskey 5114.
Oh, looks like the Germans are having a big old contest.
This is Delta Radio 5 Zulu contest. CQ contest, Delta Radio 5 Zulu contest. Delta Hotel 0. Delta Hotel 0 Golf, Hotel Uniform, glaube ich, war das. Ziel 56591. Warte mal, kannst du nochmal das Call bestätigen? Delta Hotel 0.
Sugar 53 Ontario, contest. Sugar 53 Oscar, Sugar 53 Oscar, contest. Sugar 53 Oscar,
Slovenia.
53 Oscar, contest.
How the fuck do you find out about all these worldwide CQ contests, dude? You on the ham radio pages all the time? I'd never realised there's a big old contest going on. But it explains why the 160 band looks fucking well busy when it's normally empty. Normally there's about 3 signals on the entire band and then a bit of CW at the bottom. Oh, you remember the RSGB, are you? Ah, okay. I swear you've secretly got your transmission license, you have. You secretly got it, you know too much. That's why you keep trying to convince me to get a transmitter, innit? You've secretly got a Yaesu in your fucking... in your loft. You literally just poke one of the fucking roof tiles out and just extend an antenna out. Or are you an ICOM kind of bloke? Yeah, fair that. Oh, there we go. Let's see if old SSTV geezer's back. Ah.
I onda samo vidiš kako pali motor i tera dalje. Kaže, motori uopšte nisu veliki, nisu jaki, ne znam.
Yeah, fair that, fair that. As I said, had I stayed in the Navy, I could have done radio professionally. Got a military license. Here we go! This is the geezer. Look at all these rules he's got on his page. For the old, where are we? Look at him with his loop on top of his car. Fucking hell, that's a car antenna and a half. And there we go. I thought my fucking 3 metre long fucking CB antenna was big for my car. Where is it?
Das war etwas zu schnell, ja. HB9, HB3, wie war das Rufzeichen?
Where is it? He's got... There, the DX Code of Conduct.
HB9 CVQ. Es ist in den Spitzen 5 und 8 hier in der Nähe von Zürich und auch gesagt den Kanton Aargau in die Richtung. Name Andi, over.
So you got those rules there. Look at that fucking antenna on his house. I remember this dude. It's fucking hilarious. I mean, the planning permissions must not be a thing in Europe. Fuck it, let's just stick a whole fucking massive antenna up.
Okay, aber wie ist der Rapport bei dir? Von mir bei dir? Okay, 5-7, ganz schön. Was ist das für eine Antenne?
I mean, he's fucking got a huge page here. I know, mate. I mean, that thing is fucking enormous. I mean, oscilloscopes and all that shit.
Hotel Bravo 9, Charlie Victor Quebec CQ on 80 meter.
Oh, he's got some other fucking things on here, isn't it? D, I don't even know what that is. DQRM jamming QRGs, miss. Basically, yeah, people jamming shit. This guy takes it really seriously. But yeah, that fucking had I can't get over the size of it. And the thing is, it spins by the looks of it as well. He's got the motors to make it turn around. Oh.
Wunderbar, das geht hier gut. Versucht wieder der HB9 Quebec Oscar vermutlich zu stören. Und es gelingt ihm natürlich nicht.
Oh, the SSTV guy's not come back. Alright, I think on that note, I'm going to finish for tonight. How long have I been going for? Fucking hell, 5 hours. Didn't realise I've been going that long. And the highlight of the night was when the fucking Germans kept trying to fucking get rid of the guys off the fucking SSTV frequency. That was quite funny. Check me ranges. Do. I'm still picking up a fair few. I'm quite happy with that range. My chroma problem seems to have sorted itself out. Well, tree hasn't fallen down. It's still weaker over chroma, but it was quite quiet last night, and I was picking them up coming in over chroma. Quite happy with that though. It's well improved my coverage to the west with the Scan King. So, yeah. Anyway, on that note, thanks for coming out and watching, Tim. It's been a pleasure chatting with you. Hope you enjoy the Malahite. Keep me up to date how good it is if you find any cool shit on it, because no doubt I will end up purchasing one myself. I cannot resist the temptation when I get something in my head that I want. I will end up eventually buying it. I know I will. I'll find a way of convincing the wife to let me have one. And yeah, Scaz, I'll take it easy, mate. And yeah, I'll check the RSGB as well. But thanks for coming and hanging out, guys. And I'll catch you on the next one. I'll probably try and get on again tomorrow at some point. I might do a daytime one and see the difference between a daytime and a nighttime sort of setup. Because nighttime, yeah, I should be on tomorrow. But I might do a daytime one at some point. I might do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Chances are I'll say I'll do a daytime one and I'll still come on at about the same kind of time. But yeah. Now I'll 24-hour radio stream. I couldn't do that, mate. I need my beauty sleep. I'm an ugly cunt. Even if I have had a haircut today, I'm still an ugly cunt. I need my beauty sleep. But anyway, I will catch you guys